like it's time to party. We got to finish the I'm a body rep thing. This has gone on too long. If I'm just being honest, every time I open the program, Kim, it's what I see. It's what it is. All right, so we'll flip this over. Looking good. Unmute. Make sure the audio's working. Looking good. Sounds good. Feels good. Like the stream. Join the Discord. What else? Channel member. Let me get everything started. Let's see. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, sorry for no stream yesterday. I crashed out yesterday. I was so dead when I got home. You're out of town till 6 p.m. Oh, damn, Steve. You're gonna miss out on all the extensive community feedback. It's foul being on your phone. I don't know, bro. It feels pretty good. It's nice in here. High def. Just be careful with those fingers, bro. I don't know where they've been. Make sure you wash your hands. Yeah, also I updated the builds yesterday, so I posted them and like look the updated patch 1.03 builds, the very first image that appears on the imager link, because I put this one at the very bottom. And that's just what you get, you know, is what it is, really. Wash your hands like the stream. Yes, sir. All right. So we got a couple of things. We're going to talk about this. Then we're going to watch this. And then we're going to watch... No, I guess we'll watch this. The Polar Warbond trailer. And then we'll talk about that. And then we'll watch the Earth Defense Force 6 trailer. Because I heard this was going to be a fun meme game that's kind of like Helldivers. But I have no idea what... I don't even know what Earth Defense Force is. What's good, Thick? What's good, lol? What's good, Frog? Is the feedback for the dev build? I don't know what build we're giving feedback for at this point, but you know, we'll go over it. I'll go over it. The Deagle, is it? I didn't watch the trailer yet. Like I just got home. 1 week, yeah, 7 days. 7 days. I gotta make a normal YouTube video. I've just been streaming. I'm slacking. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I've been EP maxing. Is what it is. All right, let's watch the Warbond Polar Patriots trailer. Oh, all right. Why would I ever use the normal one? So it's a Scorcher, but it charges up. But why would I ever use the normal fire grenade ever again? Didn't they say they didn't want a power creep? Like, that just looks so much better. Oh, I guess the AoE sucked, right? It's gonna... if we think about it, like, think about it. A normal impact grenade would have blown everybody up. So I guess, but like... I don't know. Well, I go see when I get home. Yes, sir, Steve. Drive safe, brother. And before Scorcher shots equal 1 charge. I don't know. This is crazy. Yeah, maybe. New AR looks nice. The Deagle looks the best. I think there. Charge Scorcher. Weird. New AR. Hopefully doesn't suck. New Defender. Hopefully doesn't suck. Because, like, we don't really see a lot of action here. I know Thick's probably sitting there salivating, bro. He saw it was one-handed. He's like, another one for the riot shield. Concussive Defender. Is that what this is? Is this a concussive defender? Oof. That's tough. Let's go read this part. We'll get a little better understanding. So the tenderizer, a real tentacle terror. This high caliber assault rifle has awesome stopping power, but limited magazine size. So make each shot count. Unpatriotic banter shots are not advisable. Yeah, tentacle terror. Like, what? What are we talking about? Yeah, wait a minute. Like, yeah, yeah. Like the illuminate. They are coming soon, I guess, right? So that's the thing. Like, wait a minute. Leaks. SMG 72 Pummeler. Slower rate of fire than normal SMGs, but these concussive rounds will leave your enemies dazed, confused, and very ugly. Good things to come for Helldivers who wait. I don't know if you guys have used the Liberator explosive, but all right. The Plaz 101 Purifier. Set the trap, hold the trigger, and let them charge at you. Smile, they're getting closer. Smile again, closer, smile, closer, and release. Splat the longer you hold your nerve. Wait, what is it? Why did I read that out loud? My brain hurt. So like you could charge it forever? Yo, what's good, Dirk Kaiser? Yes, sir. W stream. What's up? Like the stream. Heard these reports that the tentacles have found to be greatly exaggerated. Maybe. Grenade incendiary impact. Don't waste time reading the instructions. Lob and run. Ignites area white phosphorus. Do you think that they're gonna add the fire damage over time from the increase in the ship module to the grenades? Not that it really matters, but yeah, that'd be cool. Die from Hunter. Yeah, die from Hunter. That sounds like railgun plasma rifle. Yeah, that kind of sounds like the normal scorcher is going to be in a little bit of problem. I'm in a hotel in India and the receptionist told me the Blitzer and recoilless are the best weapons. I'm inclined to agree. Wow, man, that receptionist is a gamer. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's good, Ivan? What's good, chicken? They'll buff concussive rounds? Yo, we'll see, bro. All right. Now, the only thing that matters in this entire Warbond is the P113 verdict. The guys in R&D love this gas-operated semi-automatic chambers, large center-fire cartridge of a Lund pistol of its kind. Rapid deliberation, they call it. Quick draw, look cool in front of your squad. Yeah, it's just a deagle. And it's a big dick-ass deagle. We like that. Motivational shocks. Literally shocks Helldivers back into action after being hit and slowed by sneaky, unjustly attacks, like the revolting bug acid vomit. Won't help you much with the area of effect. Like, what is this? Less damage? Revive team? The Dickle. Yeah, the Dickle. This is the new buff, whatever. The, what's it called? Booster? That's a new booster? Okay. I don't know what that means. Anybody know what this means? W stream, yes, sir. W stream. We like that. I think it means you're hit. I think it means when you are hit, you don't slow. Could you imagine not being slowed down when you get hit? That'd be cool. Slow immunity. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Winter Warrior. Blend into the snowy environments. Perfect camouflage. The enemy will never see you coming until it's far too late. Ah, the sweet smell of stealth. Passive boost. Servo assisted. Blend into the snowy elements with the perfect camouflage. The enemy will never see you coming until it's far too late. Ah, the sweet smell of stealth. Passive boost, servo assisted. Servo assisted makes you throw good. Excuse me? What happened? Is this like a recoilless rifle? Like, I mean, is this like a? I have this picture of this for later. Is this like similar to this, where it's like shrapnel is not the identity of the Eruptor, so like stealth isn't the whatever. It's fine. All right. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I could taste it. I could taste. We almost had it. I could taste it. We almost had it. Shit. All right. The CW-22 Kodiak. Thoroughly pressure tested patriotic volunteers as part of the test subjects for Super Earth citizen advancement. Sacrifice will not be forgotten. Passive boost, fortified. Is that the thick boy? And an Arctic Ranger. Features a nifty belt boasting handy pockets. Can be filled with a number of things. Pocket knives, mementos, interesting rocks. Terminids don't really have tentacles. Bits of bots. Passive boost, scout. All right. So, flip the switch. All right. There was a mistake. Whoever wrote the article for PS5 ain't play no Helldivers 2. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. We'll just assume that the Winter Warrior has a passive boost scout and servo assisted can be down here. That's how it is. Right? Surely. Disconnected, isn't it? Network related. Oh, okay. Where dev builds obviously don't talk. the word devs and the build devs obviously don't talk to each other. That's funny. So I'm going to keep you from getting exploded. Arc resistance. This is the explosive resistance. This armor has all the padding. You'll never even take one explosive damage. Passive boost. Arc resistance. Yeah. We're getting it. We're gaming in the shades. Yes, sir. They'll never see us coming if we can't see us coming. That's what the shades are all about, brother. Pockets with armor scout. Yeah. I think the whoever wrote this just made a mistake. That's okay. It happens. They just messed up. It ain't no big deal. You know, I'm just assuming. Here's the thing. The only thing that could have happened is the person from Arrowhead sent this over to the PS5 dude, and he just wrote it out. He just copy pasted it, right? Like he just like, all right, you know, that's all I could assume happened. So there was a little bit of an error, and if it comes out like this, I mean, it is what it is. That's life at that point. Well, these are some cool pictures. Cool. Capes. Well, we can't see the cape, so who cares? So this is the full Warbond. Mine instrumentation. Okay. What's the current meta? It is what it is. Well, that's a question for a different day. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. My guy just wrote this shit out. He was like, that's life. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume here. Winter Warrior is a passive scout, and an Arctic Ranger is servo-assisted. That's how it's going to release, at least more than likely. And then Thick Boy is going to have fortified. And fortified. Is fortified 200 armor? Or is that... no, yeah, that's 200 armor, right? RR and Spear, Blitzer 2. Yeah, basically you just bring like the recoilless rifle and a Blitzer. You win against the bugs. And then you bring anything you want versus the bots because they can't hit you. Current meta is 380 throwdown. Yes, sir. Current meta is wait for the damn patch that's supposed to fix stuff. Yeah, that's true. Low recoil, explosive resistance. Is that what fortified really is? Yeah, that you could. That's the thing is the meta is kind of like, you know, where are you at with the game? If you want to think about like a true meta on Helldivers too, it's like how good are you and like can you use like turrets? If you can use turrets, you can use anything. If you can't use turrets, it is what it is. Extra padding is increased armor. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I get confused. Well, I mean, like that's cool. Explosive resistance is great. You just get yeeted around on the bots. So what do you guys think? Do you think that this is too soon? Because I know that the majority of people on that, they made a vote a while ago, and they talked about the vote was between new content, fixed stuff, and like some other stupid thing, right? That I can't even remember what it was because it had like no votes. But like almost everybody voted for fixed stuff. Right. Yeah. Also, they did a hot fix today. So we could talk about that too. So performance improvements, crash fixes. Fix a crash that would occur post-mission screen, fix a crash destroying automaton tanks. I've crashed of a lot more things than this, but like is what it is. I'm just confused. Like, why not tell us what they fixed? Like, what kind of performance enhancements? You know what I mean? Like, what, right? There's a lot of other things that aren't in here too. That I'm just not gonna. We're gonna go over in the feedback form anyway, so there's no point in talking about it right now. But like, I mean, it's just hard to lock onto anything, right? Unless you break the game. So I don't know. I think it's too soon. I think that I legitimately think like I think that their process is like, oh, we'll release the new Warbond and then fix it in 2 or 3 weeks. But like the problem what I think about that is it's the same thing as the democratic democracy, detonation, whatever. Like the definition of fixing the crossbows to make it the worst weapon in the game, right? So like I would personally much rather the fixes come out, like all the fixes, and then a Warbond, and then more fixes, right? Like, I don't really care about new things at this point. I think there was also somebody added me with a chart. If you guys could at me with it again in Discord, the player dips, because the players have gone down every single Warbond. They don't go up. Player count goes down every single Warbond update, because I think people are tired of not getting fixes. 70% or so voted for new content. Wait, really? When I looked at it, it was like 30. It was like pretty even, but like 40% were. Did it end at 70% new content? That's crazy because the player base goes down for new content every single time. The only time it went up was when the mech came out. Other than that, every single new thing that's come out, the players have basically died, have dropped off. Player numbers spike on new packs and drop off when a large majority of the community is completed. 2 explicit fixes. How might have been? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the monthly Warbond thing is like whatever, right? For me. Never new stuff, but I'm interested in that 37th fortified heavy armor. Yeah, it's whatever, right? Cases I still get crashes with my model of GPU. They said they weren't going to stop putting out Warbonds to work on fixes, so I put the vote out. Yeah, that's true. It must have been sitting on the shelf for a while. I think that they have a whole bunch of these. I think they have the next like 5 or 6 Warbonds already lined up. You know, perks would give me new combos. Yeah, I agree. I would like new stuff. Like, this isn't new stuff, right? It's the same perks. So it's not really new armor. 30% for fixes and the rest went for new stuff. That's crazy that it ended up like that. Because I guess I looked at it like at the early stage where the majority wanted fixes, right? But I guess your average player doesn't really care about broken stuff because they don't really encounter it. You know what I mean? Like most people play like tier 5, right? So like they're not really going to care about like what tier 9 sweat lords are thinking about. Aside from American Scout, yeah. Runs in the same flavor, different color. Yeah. Well, I think that the Deagle's the only thing to really be excited about in here, other than like, what is it? The Tentacle Terror. Right? The Tentacle Terror. Like, what are we talking about? Right? Yeah. Also, why does it say captured on PS5? That's weird. Concussive Defender. Yeah, that's the thing is like, we're not really getting a lot of crazy stuff here, you know? Like, this could be the one Warbond that I'm like, yeah, maybe I don't want to buy it, to be honest with you. Like, after looking at it, like, I want the Deagle, but like, I'm not super interested in a charge up Scorcher. I'm not super interested in a concussive defender, and the Tentacle Terror piques my interest for like Rule 34 reasons, not for like meta or gaming reasons. T9 sweat, yeah. And when I'm talking about T9 sweating, I'm like solo, like no death talking about that, right? Because that's kind of what I usually post. But like, obviously, I've been playing 4-man stuff on stream all the time because it's more fun. Yeah, the Deagle's lit, right? Like, that's the thing, is like the only reason I want this is the Deagle. All the other stuff, I'm like I'm really not interested in anything else other than the Deagle. That's the only thing I want. It's spelled testicle. You lied. You lied, Luck. You're a liar. You're a phony. You're a big fat phony. Yeah, cutting edge. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I personally think that like it would be better to have the hot fixes to fix fire in the spear before this than this, because the spear that they said that we went over it before. They said that fix is only coming at the end of May for the spear and stuff, right? Oh my god, my chat just freaked out. There we go. Get that right there. Well, the crashing, buying. Yeah, that's the thing, is I know actually there was some good feedback that a lot of people didn't actually buy the Democratic Detonation Warbond, by the way. Like a lot of people kind of skipped it. Yeah, the anti-slow booster and Deagle is kind of what you'd want this for, and like anti-slow, like I don't even know if I would really care, you know? I don't know. It's a weird Warbond. I think that I personally, my opinion, I would much rather have hot fixes, like not hot fixes. I would much rather have like all of these known issues fixed, that some of them that we've known about since like the second or third day of the game, like the fire damage and the spear being busted. And then like, so like, okay, let's put it this way. Sights being misaligned, fire damage, arc weapons not being able to shoot through bushes or like over enemies, and then spear targeting. Like if those 4 things were fixed, then the game would have like a proper balanced baseline, right? And then like, then they could balance things. And then like, you know, I don't know. That's where I'm at. Like, I really want to see those fixes. There's a couple other things, but I think those are really important. Were weapon upgrades leaked, or maybe just rumors? Some people were saying that the weapon upgrade is just for the devs in the dev build to be able to like make new weapons, and they won't be doing weapon upgrades. Big Iron? Yeah, Big Iron's pretty lit. It's been 3 months. Yeah. That's the thing, is like this isn't like it's a brand new game anymore. It's been a couple months. It's time to get that stuff fixed. And like if they're focusing on making like some of the stuff isn't new, you know what I mean? Like it's just like tweaked old stuff. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure all of this is tweaked old stuff except for the Deagle, right? So it's kind of like I'd much rather like just new or fixes and then this, because this stuff shouldn't be broken still. That's why we're doing the feedback form today. But yeah, I also want to watch Earth Defense Force 6. So let's watch the Earth Defense Force 6 trailer. This doesn't look great. Right off the bat, I'm going to tell you it don't look great. People were hyping this up to me.
Has this ever happened to you?
Yes, like 20,000 times on Helldivers.
Call our law firm today.
This is a game trailer.
Good evening. Chad Broseph here with today's news. Our top story tonight: widespread reports of color changes to the evening sky have been recorded across the city.
They're tentacle boys.
Let's get a word from Shelly with our Beat on the Street team. Shelly, how's it looking out there?
Hey Chad, things are looking pretty red out here. Despite the widespread destruction, the EDF is still hosting recruitment centers to get new soldiers to join the fight. Anyone interested can sign up at their open enrollment booth down by the burning rubble pile on the corner of 5th and Main. Apparently, the next 100 sign-ups are eligible to win a juicy steak.
This just in. We have even more breaking news. The EDF announced they will be implementing soldier recruitment decoys.
Let's go!
To be fair, before I say anything else, I played Gundam Evo with Iris, and she's really cool. But this is fucking crazy.
For many years, these balloons have been used for soldier recruitment purposes, but they will be converted to be used for military purposes.
By the way, Bandai copyright struck all of my Gundam Evo videos, or not struck them, like forced me to take them down so I wouldn't get copyright struck. Still not over that shit, but like, is what it is.
To any civilians nearby, please evacuate immediately, since these are extremely effective at attracting many aliens, if not soldiers as well. You know what? That's it. Today is the last time I'll be on the air. I'm off to join the EDF. See you on the battlefield.
Okay, now I know why people told me to watch it, because that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Right? This is a cash grab. You were right. I read cash grab like 7 times in chat. This is absolutely a cash grab. This is not like the killer of Helldivers 2. That was a meme. What the hell? What is happening? And like this is a official release trailer. What are we talking about?
On the corner of 5th and Main. Apparently, the next 100 signups are eligible to win a juicy steak.
How much is this supposed to be? Earth Defense Force 6 price. Bro, this is going to be $60, bro. This says 5, but 6 is going to be $60, bro. What the fuck? What are we talking about? This is Mundo. Yeah, this is like, you know the fronts? Like, you know when you walking around and you see like a front, like the mattress store, and you know they're just like this game's a front. This game's a front. W Iris? I don't know these two. I don't know who these two are. But what the fuck is this supposed to be? That's a indie sci-fi horde shooter. Looks like, yeah, Dropship looks fucking awesome. It's made by like a bunch of ex-Fat Shark devs who like didn't want to work there anymore. This is a going out of business sale. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, like, pre-order or buy before X to receive the exclusive VTuber DLC. I feel so sorry for these 3. They are going to get raked over the coals for this shit. And they just got paid to, like, do nothing. You know, they like, yeah, sure, we'll take the extra money. You know, like, let's be honest. Anybody would do the same thing. They're like, yeah, they don't even know what's in the game. Actually, these 3 don't even own themselves, right? So it's kind of like the company was just like, yeah, sure, we'll take some free money. This is a fucking cash grab. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, so I don't really think it's even worth talking about Earth Defense Force 6. I think this game is going to come out. It's going to be a meme game, and it's going to die in 2 seconds. The IAA going out of business sale. Yeah, that's at least 8. Dude, that's like, it's same here, bro. Like $85 in Australia is like same thing in Canada, bro. Our dollars are worth peanuts too. It is what it is. That Star Wars Hunter game announcement. $250. Yeah, there's some crazy things. I'll be picking mine up now. Come on, gang, catch the fever. Luck, you want to buy for me too, King? What is happening? Yeah, this would not be the game I'd want to be in. This is not great. All right, let's talk about things that aren't like completely irrelevant and stupid. This is not good. If anybody was interested in Earth Defense Force 6, I'm really sorry. If you were excited because 1 through 5, I know that people were excited for 1 through 5. They liked them. If you were excited for 6, I genuinely feel sorry for you. Genuinely, because this is a complete joke of a game. That really fucking sucks. It always sucks to see a good game get oh my god, also. I don't know if you guys saw the whole thing about Space Marine 2. But like that might be cooked too. Hang on, let's bring it up. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. So Space Marine 2. Ashley Cooper is the writer for this. She hates white straight males. She deleted her Twitter, obviously, because it was going to kill her whole career. Senior writer on Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Obviously, if the game's good, everybody's going to buy it anyways. This is a super hype franchise, but like, I mean, oh, this doesn't even have the worst stuff in it. I'd have to go through like a whole, I don't want to go through like a whole thing for this, but she doesn't like white people. Yeah, she don't. Yeah, I mean, like, I just gonna say like, Space Marines are like, that's like, you know, it's Warhammer 40k, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why would you get hired for that? It's crazy. That's crazy. The trailer, feel sorry for you. You say after the trailer, I'm really sorry for you. Yeah, true. TV hate everybody equal. That, yeah, it's just fucking weird, man. Like, I don't know why you'd even want to work on a game like that if you did that. It fucking sucks, dude. All these like cool games and like fun shits getting cooked by people who hate them, right? Like they hate these things, they work on them, and it fucking sucks, man. You just never noticed it in the lore, but you just never noticed it in the lore before. You know what actually made me angry about them talking about what was it? Female custodies, right? The reason that the female custodies thing bothered me was because like it was like, oh, you just never noticed it before. They treated everybody like they were idiots, right? You have to think like Warhammer 40k fans count the number of bolts on a piece of armor to know what pattern it is, right? So like they're not stupid, they're very attentive to detail, right? And they have too much money and too much free time for the most part. So it's like all they could have said too is because it's to be a custodian, you're supposed to be like a noble's son or whatever. But it's like, oh well, all they had to do is be like, well, now we're expanding it to be like, well, we need more recruits, so we need more nobles, including sons and daughters. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. The war's crazy in 40k. It's ramping up. Nobody gives a shit. Perfectly fine. But now the way they did it, the Sisters of Silence never get to exist, which in my opinion are a cooler faction than the Custodies altogether. Because they're in the vault, but they're coming out of the vault, the vault or whatever, to fight. So it's like, now they're not. It's like, so one of the coolest factions gets canceled for like no reason. It fucking sucks. It's like massive L's across the board. Instead of like having like another really cool, like stronger Sisters of Battle, like mega faction, we get nothing instead. It fucking sucks. Don't worry, the free woke money fountain is drying up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll buy without looking at any spoiler, get a surprise for goalie man. Yeah. The whole circus will be over soon. They're losing money doing this. Yeah. Sisters of Silence and Absurdus, we're just ignoring these incredibly badass units specifically made. Exactly, dude. Sisters of Silence is one of the coolest factions that, like, written in the game. It's fucking crazy. Amazon kills everything it touches. No, Amazon's been throwing... well, I don't know. Anyways. All right. We're going to move on from the whole woke conversation because it's a waste of time. It just sucks that Space Marine 2 is in, like, this position where it might be bad, it might be good. We don't know yet, you know? It is what it is. They ruined The Witcher, and that's why he left. Yeah, they wanted him back after that. It is what it is. All right. Second half of Invincible was good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fallout show is great. Yeah, that's what the thing is. Like Amazon's been. I think that Lord of the Rings. We talked about this in Discord a little bit ago. Lord of the Rings. Okay, Lord of the Rings was bad, like their TV show, but it looked fucking amazing, right? So like that's where we're at, you know. Loved Fallout. Yeah, Fallout was fucking good, boys, lady and gentlemen. Excuse me. Fallout was good. Fallout was good. All right. So first things first, we gotta put the glasses on. This is the community, Claysthetics community balance feedback form for Helldivers 2. The last time we changed this was the Democratic Detonation update. But today, we're updating the balance feedback form, okay? For, what would this be, the balance update? What would it be called? I look amazing. Thank you, Caro. Would this be balance update? The hell? Would this be? I guess we have to put a number beside this, right? What's the current number? 3.0. Oh. 301. Thank you. Here for the solo change. Okay, so I'm the wrong person to ask with the solo changes because I think the solo changes were good. Right, that's the problem. Is like we're gonna have a little bit of confliction there, but like, they did it in a weird way. So we'll talk about that as we get to it. So, how we had this written before, that right. Just made someone like to stream. Yes, sir. Like to stream. But yeah, we're gonna go over this. We're gonna be updating this right now. So like, okay, but if we want to talk about the solo stuff, like the thing is where I'm at with the game, like I want a separate solo queue. Stormtrooper armor. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Stormtrooper armor looked cool. We were just memeing the descriptions. Lewis, how you doing, bro? But yeah, so overall, the current meta for Helldive difficulty tier 9 pushes you towards using the same handful of stratagems against the automatons and bugs. There's a clear meta that you said you did not want to create, and this limits playstyle options and choices heavily. The theorized buffs will move away from it and try to make the game more fun, cool, and interesting. Thematic loadouts wouldn't make you feel like you're holding your team back. A lot of this is objectively based around 4-man and the ability to random queue with what you feel like using and being powerful without meta being projected that shouldn't exist in the first place. I still think this holds true. I still think that there's a handful of weapons that just completely outperform and dominate everything else. And I don't... Clay hates me. Yeah. Always. Being a break between fighting patrols and being able to breathe. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like, yeah, we'll get... When we get to that. We'll get to that. Random queues have the vast majority of players play the game and they shouldn't feel punished for bringing their favorite loadouts. I still think this is true. And I think that if you want to bring the railgun, you should be able to. And I don't think it's good enough in its current position. Doesn't feel broken. I think it's just annoying to see them do whack-a-mole game with bugs and stupid mechanics. Yeah. I just hope medium armor's over 100 armor. True. Bile Titan meshes, chargers are still drunk. Reverse heavy devastator accuracy. Yeah. Yeah. So like the initial impression of automatons the first day was that it was okay. Not great. The rockets are fine. The machine guns aren't. Right. But yeah, I don't think it's the end all be all. This is the most fun way to go about things with balance kits and what I would like the most and what we would like the most, because it is our feedback form. So what we initially said was add a tier 10 as a solo / 4-man queue system that always spawned enemies for 4 people as the true endgame diff. Okay. This was what I wanted. I don't really, I think, so for me, the current spawns in solo are still too easy, right? But like that, there's a pretty drastic difference between like what I'm doing and like your average player. I know I'm sucking myself off a little bit here, but like a solo, like how it worked in Helldivers 1 was you'd get 1 death if you solo queued, you would drop back in, a hell bomb would blow up, you get your shit, that was it, right? Super Helldive. Yeah, we could just go super Helldive, tier 10. So you're only allowed to solo queue or you're only allowed to 4-man queue. There's no fucking in between, right? You're not allowed to stack it out with like 2 or 3. It's just you're playing solo or you're playing 4-man. That's it. Same spawn, but solo's the same spawns as a 4-man. It should be almost impossible to do as a solo, right? It should just be fucking crazy. Bile Titan Surgers, the whole 9 works. You get like 3 or 4. We had what, 5 Bile Titans on screen yet the other day, but we didn't bring stuff to. Is what it is. We were trolling a little bit, but like that's still how I think that the solo queue should go about. Right? I don't think it. I think that here's the thing. We could probably write this out too. So the current tier 9 has an expectation, right? Where you load in and there's an expected difficulty slider. There's expectations. Like you look at the game, you've been playing for a while, you know what's going to be there, you understand what should be there. And every single time that gets tweaked and changed, you end up in a position where like it feels bad even if it's a good change. Like the automatons losing accuracy, it's like, oh, people are, oh, it's too easy and I'm having too much fun now, and then they roll it back, and that's why the automatons are rolling back and forth like for difficulty slider. And then like, you know, people, oh, I could do this before, I can't do this now, right? But like if there was a tier 10 and this was like the prestigious game mode that's supposed to be like the ranking leaderboard, the hard mode, the like whatever, that would probably be really good for the game with the direction that Arrowhead looks like they want to take it in, with all the different balance patches and all the different things that they keep like changing. Because when I look at Helldivers 2, I'm in the mode where it's like, it's a for fun meme game, right? Like everything's over the top. Like you walk on your ship, the fucking eagle sweat's dripping off the walls, you know? So it's like, if they want the patch notes to be serious, they contradict the game, right? So like, if they added a serious game mode, then it would make sense. But my team game, still a team game. There's a 4-man right here. I got you. Broken sprinting stops, stamina regen doesn't recharge. Hella belly flop. Supposedly Scorcher Hulks change stats for 3 patches in a row without anybody touching them. Supposedly Scorcher Hulks change stats for 3 patches in a row without any, what does that mean, really? No extra reward than any higher diff is fine. Yeah, no, it'd just be harder for fun. That's it. Tier 9's the cap for rewards, and tier 10's the I want to flex. That's it. Nothing crazy. And I think that last time we said this, that everybody just said, yeah, that makes sense. Add this in. That's it. I think that that's perfectly fair. And I don't know if should I write in about like how the patch notes contradict the game itself for being a joke game, or like, what do you guys think? How do you guys feel about that? Did you know you can't report people unless they chat? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I want a boss mission mode that made 4 teams join the same mission and basically impossible to solo since the boss is always balanced for 16 players. That would be fucking cool, actually. Rather than balance things to a toe, make enemies overpowered and make the weapons overpowered. Game's best in chaos. Yeah, the game is very chaotic, bro. Saw a dev post about in Discord. Scorcher Hulks direct damage numbers change for 3 patches in a row, even though the devs didn't touch them. Yeah, I mean the game engine is weird, but yeah, that's okay. We also talked about that. Actually, so I think that the most important thing over anything else here no more hidden chain. All caps, actually. Thank you, autocorrect. So how you guys feel about this? Piccolo, let me speak to the people. Money ain't real, money ain't real. 30 on 30 on 30. Let's see. Proper transparent patch notes would be a game changer. Yeah. Proper transparent patch notes. It's funny you say that there was another guy in YT saying people talking about hidden changes don't know what they're talking about. I mean, okay. Yeah, when I just like close my eyes, problems stop existing too, I guess. And that's fucking crazy, huh? Scorcher Hawks used to cook my steak to a medium rare in 3 to 4 minutes. Now my steaks are done in 1.5. All weapon stats, including their part, breakdown damage, exact numerical penetration, so between explosive damage, need to be in the game. Yeah, I think. I like the hidden changes when they're positive / buffs. The reason I don't like the hidden changes is we could talk about it like this. From what it looks like in the last bunch of patches, there's been so many hidden changes. Like, okay, for instance, we could expand on this too because of that statement I made about the YouTube thing. Just in case it gets clipped out of context, because somebody's going to rage out and cry about that for sure if it does. So rockets not ricocheting anymore was a hidden change, right? And then they added an announcement after the fact, a couple days later, actually, to say that that did get changed and that rockets aren't ricocheting anymore. But that's such a massive part of the fucking patch. Like, that's huge. That's a drastic fucking change, right? That rockets can't ricochet anymore, and they always do full damage. They don't do partial damage anymore. That is a massive change that should be in the patch notes, right? The main patch notes. That's a huge change to rockets. Rockets are very important, right? After that change happened, everybody started using rockets more because they were drastically better. So there is a lot of hidden changes in the game, and they should all be shown. Right? Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's huge. That needs to be in the patch notes. Rockets still ricochet. Yeah, okay. There's like the angle thing. Anyways, you guys know what I'm talking about. Is there any new meta weapons of the balance patch? Yeah, lots. We went over them 2 days ago. Rockets says this was fucking like a month and a half ago, guys. This was 2 months ago. This was in March. This was in March. We went over this in March. This fucking rocket change happened in March, right? But it wasn't in the direct patch notes. It was only announced in Discord, right? That's when that happened. That's when the rocket change happened, was in March. But it wasn't in the official patch notes. It was only in Discord, right? There's the exact reason why things not to be there. That's the exact reason we just saw live why that needs to be included in the patch notes. It's fucking important. People don't even know it happened. Yeah. Y'all forgetting the plot. Yeah. Then it was taken out on, yeah, the mech one. What's good, Amelia? Yeah. You're talking about the patch with Eaton RR one-shot chargers, right? Yeah, that's where it switched over, basically. Yeah, that's when it switched over. Yeah, that's the patch. Amelia remembers the patch, yeah. And sure, rockets regained the deflection issue. Yeah, that's this patch, though, right? They regained the deflect. The Ministry of Truth got to the people, Piccolo. Yeah. So I think no more hidden changes. I think that one thing that happens with hidden changes is that they're hidden inside of their team as well. Yeah, that was a bad fix to the mech rockets. Yeah, I saw. Did you see the infinite grenade glitch I posted inside of Discord? I brought it up on the last stream, bro. I brought it up on the last stream. Yeah. So anyway, no more hidden changes. I think that all these things are good, because if the advanced weapon stats were in the game, we would actively see the advanced weapon stats changing. Like, people are breaking these down and they're ripping them already, right? Like, we already know what the advanced rocket stats are. We've seen all these things already, right? So it's like, just put it all in the game so we don't have to go to, like, don't remove us from the game. That's one thing that's always bothered me about, like, a lot of MMOs, is you get removed from the game. And, like, I know, like you said, some people like the hidden changes, but, like, some hidden changes shouldn't be part of the game. You know, something like the patrol spawn rate XYZ or like texture fucking whatever getting changed. Those are okay hidden changes, right? Because like that's whatever. But like stuff like this should be in the game. And that's how I feel about it. Bad faith and gaslighting. Yeah, just very nothing like you don't have to put all of the changes in. Like, you know, like again, like people don't care. Like, you know, people might care about, you know, how the giant textures like shoot off into the sky off of some enemies sometimes. People might care to see that. But like in the patch notes, but like for the most part, I don't know. I think that like small changes like that don't need to be, but like big changes to how the game plays should be in there. What do you think about display of enemy hit points? No, absolutely not. No display of enemy hit points. That's bad for the game. That guess factors there. Now I think that, well, we've already kind of broken down what health pool every enemy has, right? But it's the same thing on Darktide. There was a mod to add health bars above things, and I never really, I used it like once, and I wasn't a fan. I'd rather to have the more cinematic game than the health bars above enemy game names. I don't like the health bars. Shriekers were a good hidden change. I think you're trolling, but actually, I don't mind the Shriekers, but the OG Shriekers when they came out were bad because they could do call-ins. Now the Shriekers are good, and I think actually now the gunships are good. Now that there can't be 1,000 of them. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know what? Let's just copy paste what Amelia said. Oh no, this is the best way to say it. I'll have to pay the peso tax later. There's a good example here. I think that is the best example that we could probably think of. That's in the wrong place. This is true because the crossbow went from being like a good A tier weapon to just straight garbage. It's the worst weapon in the game now. I showed it last stream. You could disagree with me if you want. The way I play the game, the way how the crossbow should be, it's literally the worst weapon in the game now. Like worse than the scythe. That's not even like up for a debate either, to be completely honest. If you used it, you understand what it before and after. Before it was a good horde clear weapon. Now it does nothing good. Like the stream to support Amelia. Yes. Like the stream to support Amelia. You know, get it. The crossbow is a shape charge warhead. That's why it has mid-peen. I'm doing my part. No, this was a really, really good way to say this. Put that in different order. This was like probably the best way to say this because like this weapon has been drastically changed, right? And in a bad way. And without numerical values, we really can't understand fully how bad it is until you like go play test it. And like play testing the crossbow feels really bad. This is really bad. This was like you just paid for this a couple weeks ago and now it's almost borderline unusable. In like and we think about it like this, in real use case situations, this weapon is borderline just like it's a meme challenge weapon now. It's not like it's like the old Diligent CS basically before they buffed it. Yeah, that's like yeah. So that's why hidden changes are bad. Like we kind of just debunked it. Hidden changes are bad. Abbreviations are bad, and numeric values need to happen. 60% of the time, it works every time. Yeah. Drop a like, y'all. What's good, ET? How's your day at work, brother? That's a certified forklift operator telling you like to stream too. We're genuinely better from bi-weekly sit downs to the dev team. So we can hear more about the process. Diablo 4 did that, and it was a fucking disaster. But I agree that it would be interesting to see. I agree that it would be. You know what, though? All those campfire chats for Diablo 4 really did help connect the player base to what the dev's thought process was. But it like speed ran D4 because D4 had no real direction, right? I think that Helldivers 2 has a direction, so it would probably go good. D4 devs are cooked, though. Yeah, but like the thing is, because of the way this is done, we don't know how cooked the devs are here, you know? Unity, Warframe, Destiny 2. Oh, I enjoy it too. Trust me. Like, I think the Warframe one's probably the best example of how good it could be. And Diablo 4 is the spectrum of how bad it could be. Like, we have the best and the worst in one place here. You know what I mean? Like, that's where it is. So, we could add that. We could definitely add that. Hmm. Because here's the thing too. If they did this, then they could get direct feedback on if they had shit takes or not, right? Because if they have, because like, if they have a bad take, like of like, let's say the Sluggers OP. I'm not saying the Sluggers OP. I think the Sluggers been B tier since fucking launch, right? Is what it is. But that's from a tier 9 POV. Because it sees like they got nerfed because it could CC one enemy and like be good at ranged for one enemy, which like really doesn't matter on T9, right? Like it never did. And breaking fences broke Ivan's heart. So, you know, Ivan's a boy. So it is what it is. But yeah, like, I think that a monthly dev talk would be really good. They had a bestiary in the last game. Yeah, I think that a bestiary and a training room would be good. A training room would be really good. I'm also forklift certified. This is the most forklift certified stream on YouTube. Quick question. Will the terminators die if you blow off the slashing arms? They crawl around on their tummy for a second. It's really weird. They get to hear feedback before the actual change, then earlier walk it back and shows the numbers why it should be nerfed and changed. Yeah. No, I actually hard agree with this statement, and this is another large lad. Needs to be big. This is important. This is less important. This is more just me projecting what I want with the game. Because again, I think T9 solo is too easy. And I know a lot of people don't share that sentiment, but that is what it is, really. Monthly dev talk would be nice. I like the crossbow. We had no idea what they meant it to be a single target or stun weapon. Well, in the we looked at the PS5 thing for it, and it looked like it wasn't supposed to be that. You know what I mean? But we'll get down there too. This is a family stream. Is it though? All right. All right. PlayStation. Okay. So damage over time effects have been bugged since the game launched. Actually, okay. Do we have anything else that we should talk about or put in at the top that makes sense? Because this is important so that we understand what they want out of the game. Because the only time we get to hear what they want is like through Spitz. He's like, the dev team wanted this. The dev team wanted the weapon to look like this. They wanted this. They wanted it to look like this. That's all we ever hear, right? But like, if we actually got to hear them say it, it would mean a lot more. Why we nerfed your fancy new Warbond weapon? Yo, that's tough. Taking fire damage still feels like being shot in the chest twice over 1 second, not slowly, painfully melting. What's good, Genkai? The thing is, like, if you got shot with a flamethrower, you're going to die. Like, if we were, like, you know, all right. Anybody who's been hit by a flamethrower is dead, right? It's like, when we talk about this, like, you know, how do things work? If a giant, heavy flamethrower shot fire at you, like the Hulk, you probably dead instantly. That's not really up for discussion. You know what I mean? But when it shoots you through the wall, it's a little bit of a problem. No, not really. I'd say most people that got shot directly with a flamethrower are probably dead. Germa territory right now? Yeah. Yeah. But they buffed every Warbond except the Eruptor and crossbow, right? Maybe. By that logic, you should never survive rockets. That's why we have armor. Bro, if you got hit by a rocket and lived, that's crazy. You know, explosion. You can put it like this. If you're in a tank and you get killed by overpressure, did you get killed by the explosion or did you get killed by the overpressure? That's kind of what you just said. Right? It's like, it's the same fucking thing. You know, it's the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, go on. That's crazy. We can't in game. Yeah, that's true. Helldivers never die. You're dead anyways. That's IRL logic, but you're right. This is in game. You're right. Actually, this is in game. This is in game. See, maybe you're right. It just depends on which clone you are. Yeah. It's talking about the fact that you can tank rockets in game. Yeah. Well, yeah, but those are right. You know what? You're right. This is interesting. Maybe we should just get fireproof armor. What you guys think? Maybe fireproof armor? If a Helldiver complains, but it's not in the Discord or subreddit, do they really complain? Yeah. We just need fireproof armor. It is what it is. We just need 95% fire reduction armor. Yeah. That's everybody would only wear the fireproof armor, right? That'd be it. Yeah. Like the arc resistant armor. Yeah, but fireproof. Yeah, that's where we're at. So that sounds good. We just need the fireproof armor. This got fixed. So damage over time effects have been bugged since the game launch. You need to fix them to apply more than just a host. Add fireproof armor. I feel like that's fair. See, the snow armor should be fire immune. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You're cold, the armor cold, 95% fire reduction. That's cold. Shit. Here's the thing that we have to put up at the top. No more hidden changes. I feel like this is an important thing to talk about. I agree with fireproof armor. They buff Blitzer and fire because they're bugged. That's the thing is like the Blitzer was already good, right? Okay, hang on. Let's focus on fixing broken things. Broken in the literal term. Hang on. Broken in the literal term of bugged and not working correctly, like fire, spear lock, etc. Before buffing and nerfing, balancing the game, so there's a proper baseline to buff and nerf from. In the current state of things, we will only see nerfs after fixes. So you can't get excited for next patch because you know, like, fire is going to get fucking gutted, right? If you're the host and you use fire, you know how strong it is. The spear, we've been using the spear since the first week. Like, it's been broken, right? But once you learn how to use it properly, the spear is probably like the strongest rocket launcher in the game after its lock-on gets fixed, right? So, like, it's going to get nerfed. The spear is going to unironically have to get nerfed because it's going to literally cook everything. With, like, infinite rockets from resupply, you're going to be able to one-shot Bile Titans, fucking one-shot everything on the screen. It's going to be ridiculous. Fire's already ridiculous if you're the host. So, like, all you're going to see is spears and napalm every single game, right? That's all. And gas is going to be way more popular too. So it's like, and then like you got to talk about the Blitzer. The Blitzer got buffed, but like it just can't shoot over dead bodies. Still can't. And it can't shoot through bushes basically. So like the Blitzer was already a solid B tier weapon. People who said that it was bad were like on Reddit and Twitter, but like they're bad at the game, right? And like I'm not trying to be mean or talk down to people like this, but it's like if you like we were using it in our community just fine. Like the blitzer was fucking owning, right? And all you had to do was make sure that you didn't shoot over bodies or a bush, but you knew that was the limitation of the weapon. As a matter of fact, I thought that it was on purpose that you weren't allowed to shoot the lightning over the dead bodies, by the way. I thought that was intentional. Blitzer is twash. Not anymore. It's about to get nerfed again. Nice little hell dive. Yeah, I know everybody was using new Warbond weapons now, so it's getting nerfed. Yeah, the thing is, like, the nerfs aren't based off of, like, actual balance. They're based off of popularity, which is stupid. The feedback post monthly done? No, we just started. We haven't even gone over the weapons at all yet. The spear is justified to one-tap Titans more often than not. Absolutely, the spear is super justified to one-tap the Titans. It should do that. But, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, if there's no proper baseline to balance from, then the balance means nothing. Right? Because then a massive fix rolls through that fixes all the things that don't work correctly. And they've all, like, again, we did the 0 times 75 and looked at the camera slowly and we're like, wow, that's crazy that it was 0. Right? But all these things are getting buffed so drastically and they're just going to have to be nerfed because they're going to be the most popular things. Right? Well, exactly. You wouldn't take the spear. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, the blitzer was really good. Now, and like anybody who knew about it was like, yeah, this thing is owning, right? Now it's fucking ridiculous. They're just going to have to nerf the attack speed off of it and the range. Like, it's literally going to go from like it got buffed to it's going back to what it was before. But now it counts as a nerf, right? So like we're going to have a cool hotfix that fixes a bunch of stuff. And then right after that hotfix, the entire patch notes is just going to read nerf city because it's going to have to, because the game's been power crept to a point where it's like, you only notice it if you're the host, right? Yeah. I just wish cracking the back of the Titan meant something. If I could use autocannon or heat. Yeah, the mesh on the Titans is broken still. That's a good thing to put in here. Bile, Titan. Mesh is still broken. Too big. This is true. So, thankfully, I did a video too where he showed the Bile Titan's head going and like it reared up, went into the back of the armor plates. Now, the Bile Titan mesh was drastically improved. To say this before we continue on, the Bile Titan mesh was drastically improved. Okay. The thing is, the armor pieces are meant to be broken off, and then you're supposed to be able to shoot into them. You'll notice sometimes you'll shoot and it'll ricochet out. You can still get lucky and hit like the couple of pixels and do damage, right? That does happen. You can still shoot, and as long as it's an explosive, it will deal damage if the armor plate is removed. But for the most part, that armor plate is supposed to be removed, and then you're supposed to be able to shoot flesh, right? But the meshing is just a little too big, but it's for, I don't know. They just need to like lock it. It's very small. This isn't a small. Sorry, this isn't. They've worked on this already. They've worked on this already. This has been worked on a little bit. Yeah, let me manually try again. It might. It's not totally fixed this update, but you can't. Like I killed a Bile Titan with a crossbow because of the explosive on the side of it, right? And then we said like posted on Reddit one shot. You know what I mean? But and it had clearly taken like an entire 380mm barrage. But yeah, this is still a little bit of a problem. This isn't like a massive issue right now. Because it is getting better. 2 O's in 2. All right. TY. Mouth shots count as headshots to the bug and on every bug in the game. They should, yeah. Also, dead Bile Titans can fling you around. Too big. That's true. That happened to me yesterday. I stepped on the foot and I was gone. Why is charger mouth not count as the head? I don't know. The mouth is a weird place on these things. Oh, thank you.
Ice cap dad.
Yes, sir. Well, look at that. We got ice cappuccino. Like that. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to give him a proper thank you and we'll continue with this. You mean our cappuccino? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, dude? Yeah, so iced cappuccino from Tim Hortons like to stream. We love the chair. Wow. Ooh, that's cold, baby. We like that. Critical hits. Yeah, well, we were going to talk about some here. This is here. This is all received headshot. So, okay. Let's continue on. Still have hurt hitboxes. Can trigger air burst blocks. I'm not muted. You can hear me. I know better. When did Clay become a Hassan type streamer? What do you mean? What are we Hassaning? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? He drinking cappuccinos? I don't watch him. All I know, he does politics. I don't do politics. I just scream democracy and stupid shit. No. The chair streamer? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, I only knew him for politics. I was like, what the fuck? I don't watch his shit. All right. So, I'm still in the remove game guard boat. I don't know how you guys feel about the remove game guard. Half truths and I only speak half truths and memes. That's true. That's a big true. All right. So what do you guys think about remove game guard? I'm still in the remove game guard boat. I think that this is the main cause of like almost every single optimization issue in the entire game. They have caps on samples and requisition and medals. So like if you do get a hacker in your game, like it doesn't do anything. Remove, replace. That's better. Now, I don't think the easy anti-cheat does anything, right? But like the game guard is just not it. It is just not it. Yeah, well, that's I think the point of having resource caps is so that a hacker wouldn't fuck you over, right? Or add de novo. Oh God, no. Hey, ban that guy. No, don't actually ban him, but like, holy shit. That's crazy. We don't want to see that shit. De novo. Let's see. So yeah, replace game guard. Everybody agrees with that. CPU optimization pass to force the game into GPU loading. This is drastic and needs to happen. I don't know how crazy the update was today, so I'm going to leave that in. At least there's some level of gatekeeping. So, exploit. Deleted by ad Spartan. Message deleted. Yeah, don't actually ban him. Don't actually ban him. The ban thing's a meme. We never ban anybody unless they're being crazy, like saying something like racist or something. That's when you get banned. But yeah, everything else is fine. He just deleted the de novo message. W. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. But yeah, just replacing game guard's fine, I think. So, yeah, you're stupid, frog. All right. So, received headshots should not be crits. This affects the hunter situation, but it also affects everything else in the game, right? Because you can still be critical headshotted, right? Like this can still happen even above 150 armor. We had it happen to me. I had 150 armor wearing heavy armor. The brood commander just critical headshotted me and just completely obliterated me. 2 attacks, just completely detonated me. Right? Critical headshot should not exist. Stimulant should be affected by armor. Light armor, no change. Medium plus armor, interruptible. Right? Medium plus armor, uninterruptible. So like, when you're stimming and you get hit, I think that in medium and heavy armor, you should be able to stim while you're getting attacked. Right. We all kind of agreed on that one. That was like, everybody was pretty in the boat on that one. Light armor, you're not beefy enough you can still get canceled, but you shouldn't be getting hit in the first place if you're wearing light armor. Medium plus, I think that's perfectly fair because it's a frustrating mechanic. We could even go as far as saying heavy armor uninterruptible. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing is if you hear the sound, yeah. Never explain and feel awful and inconsistent. Yeah, Fox understands. Yeah, they do feel inconsistent. And that's the problem is things that are inconsistent don't feel good when they're received. The game predetermined critical headshots is so scary. That is actually a big thing that Rex is saying right now. So I actually had that happen on stream. I clipped it. I got to start posting stuff on the clips channel so that way we can fast access reference these and people can link them. When people are like, no, that's fake news or whatever, that you can just link it. I'm gonna start posting on the Clips channel this week. I'll walk in. I'll walk in this week. I'll make a real video and I'll walk in that. So what happened was I had leaped backwards. I'm on the floor. So, okay, how do I want to say this? If you're wearing heavy armor, obviously the headshot thing, whatever, like you take less headshot damage, but you can still be critical headshot too, and that's when you die. If you, before the Democratic Detonation update, if you leaped backwards, right, and landed on the ground, an enemy would fly to you, and they would melee your feet or your arm, whatever. They would melee a limb, and it would make you take almost no damage. I show this off in the last video that I posted on the channel, the Eruptor solo no-death video. I do it multiple times, where I force them to hit my legs and stuff, but I still do take headshots occasionally, right, which is a problem, and this used to never happen before that. So they auto-target you and lock you, and what happens is, like, their server side or whatever, you do take the hit, and like that's it. Like, it's just predetermined you're getting critical headshotted no matter what, and that is a super big problem. So with the way that they have the enemies coded, that shouldn't exist. That's a good talking point. Detecting and shooting is probably the same issue. They can see and fire through terrain mesh, and they shouldn't be able to. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Balance armor correctly. Medium 150 is... Yeah, basically, if you're not using 150 medium armor, you're kind of just trolling right now. It's just like the best, right? And like everything else got eclipsed by that completely. Yo, Tom with the Team 1 sub, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, channel members, green names, W up for the channel members. Good shit, Tom. That's what lets me keep the ads off on a stream, by the way. Whenever I stream, you guys never have to watch ads on YouTube's ever, because so many of you guys are channel membered. I really genuinely appreciate it. I really do. Like, thank you guys so much for always channel membering. So Tom, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Genuinely helps me out a lot. Thank you. Yippee. Okay. Shrieker gunship spawns need caps on how... Okay, W for this one. Shrieker gunship spawns need caps on how many entities can exist at once per spawner. The spawners also should not be allowed to spawn near each other. This was changed. This is fixed. W. We won. This was fixed. They fixed this. This was fixed. They move a little faster now. This was fixed. So, good shit. Community feedback form. This got fixed. We win. We got something in that actually made a drastic impact on the gameplay experience for the better. We can delete that. Huge win for the community. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Hellbomb Collins have verticality issues, need better lethal hit zone detection. Still true. Shrieker, aggroing attack. They can't call in big breaches. That was our original feedback, and they changed that too. Yeah. Also made the rocket SAM sentry, made the airburst. We need an airburst. How about this, guys? Traumatized with W. The gunship incident was crazy. Somebody dropped a comment. I read all the comments, by the way, but like somebody asked if I had a link to the gunship incident. That'll be one of the clips on the one of the first clips on the alt channel, for sure. Because I'm just gonna make a whole clips channel, so that way we can quick reference. I don't care how well they do. I'm just gonna spam them. So. Ship module that allows you to drop with blue strats equipped at the start of the game. That way you don't have to call in your blue strat. I actually thought about this. With the way that we would abuse that, it might be a little crazy. But I don't know. You guys really heavily suggested that this last stream. That last time we did community feedback. What do you guys think about this one? Still. Are you guys still in this boat? What are you feeling about this? But yeah, also we need an airburst Gatling sentry. We do need an airburst sentry. On God, we need an airburst sentry. That's the thing is what if you brought... Yeah, that's the thing is I was going to delete... I was thinking about removing this. Yeah, I was thinking about removing this. Because, like, I thought about the juggle tech, like, all the bullshit. I think that this is kind of like a weird one because it's like, we don't really need it anymore. I don't think. I think that with the way that things are working now, like, this isn't as needed as it was then. Let's kill that. I think that this was an L on our part. But that's okay. L's happen. No, it's okay. We just remove that. The thing is, if you brought the quasar and the heavy machine gun or something, then like, how does it do that? It'll just break the game. Yeah, like a super slot that gives you the weapon at the start. Yeah, but then like that's you see what it's too much. What's good, Fairy? Yeah, I mean that's probably too much. phone calling in. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, that's the thing is it just causes problems. It just doesn't make sense, right? Make resupplies visible on the mini map. Yeah, this is probably still one that needs to get fixed. The super slot is a really cool idea to be. Yeah, you're right. The super slot is a cool idea. Crash in case I get this. Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, you get it. Oh shit. Yeah, make resupplies visible on me. I think that's fair. Have I seen the hot swap? Yeah, the hot swap technology is fucking crazy with the Blitzer, bro. We're probably gonna do a little bit of it tonight. By the way, this feedback form is linked in the description of this, and we will add them with Twitter on it later, as a group when it's done. Bile Titan mesh is still broken, too big, and bodies are bugs that you flying. We just wrote that in. We good. And don't the drop weapons? Oh, you mean normal primary weapons? They maybe. I think resupplies is good enough. I kind of agree with the dropped weapons though. That's not a bad idea. I don't think this is a bad idea in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. Secondary, I think that's too much things dropping at the same time. That's not coded into the game to be able to drop already, and that's like too much work for them to do, right? We got to think about things that are realistic. This is a feedback form for like realistic fast changes that we could see, not like we have that stuff at the very end of the form for like, you know, the maybe like theoretically really cool stuff, like at the very, very bottom. But like this top stuff is like the important, like fix this fast. Cause like we don't have a lot of stuff here, but it's like all these things are realistic and doable. You know what I mean? Like every single thing in here is like realistic. It doesn't drastically change the game and it's doable, I think. Cause we want to make sure that like the feedback is just like realistic. So that way they can actually do it. Cause they did do quite a few of the things that we talked about. And a lot of this stuff gets like reposted everywhere too. Removing the map for side objectives. Regarding fireproof armor, this one releases something like that. It's not the way they should add reduced arc friendly fire, frame friendly fire. It's funny that the Tesla tower has like teammate priority over enemy priority. It is cool. Making assisting loaded better. Yeah, we could put that in. That's a good idea. Improve assisted loading. Right? Like if I bring the recoilless launcher, you should be able to get on my backpack. Like you should be able to tag me and then just reload my rocket launcher off of my backpack. You shouldn't have to be wearing my backpack. Yeah. Wait, that's a bit assist reload from user backpack, not assister. Is that a better way to say it? Teammates should be able to latch onto you while you hold the backpack. Assisted reload from backpack, not assister. Assistant. Yeah, that's a good change. That would be a really good change for backpack weapons. Because that way you don't kill somebody else's backpack slot. And then like if they had like a supply backpack, like it would just make more sense too, because it's like, okay, I brought the recoilless rifle in. Now you can assist me. But like, let's say my friend brought in a supply backpack, then he's just fucking feeding it rockets. And it's like a true duo support weapon system. It would make a lot of sense. It would be really cool. Osuke Sakari. I see you in comments a lot, actually. Your arms break in 5 places when you reload from the pack you're wearing anyways. That is true. You do look pretty ridiculous reloading half the time. Yeah, you don't steal their backpack. Exactly. Yeah, it would be way better for team play, and I think that this is actually this is a big one. We could 20 that one. This is an important one. We could bold that too. That's an important one. I think that this is important because it drastically changes the way the game plays to feel better to play with random people. Because you don't kill your teammate's backpack. You don't. Yeah, it just makes sense. From the way that the devs talk about the game too, this just makes more sense. Yeah, you're right. No, this makes sense. Yeah, this could make team reloading way more cool, way more fun, way more interesting, and just be like a better system. It would just be better. Play they should make resupply hell and blue strats immune to call-in time modifiers. I just don't think that the call-in time modifier should exist in the first place. Should have been this way from launch. Yeah. I run medic armor, can stim teammates. Why not let me do it whenever? Oh yeah. Stim teammates above 50% HP. Because the thing is, if they have a broken bone, you can't stim them, and sometimes your friend is cooked. Yeah. I generally like to see the knight buffed. No, the knight needs to just never see anything, Dave. I'm sorry. I have to disagree completely because it's a paywall weapon. I think that the knight should just be completely like removed from the paywall altogether. It should just be free. If it was free to play baseline, I would agree. But because you have to pay for the super special edition, to talk about the knight really quickly, this is a weapon that you have to buy the special edition of the game to receive, and you can't earn it with super credits. You can't earn it in game. You have to purchase the better edition of the game. And that's something that I hated. I just hate that in games. I genuinely dislike that. So like I have to disagree with that. Right. But yeah. So I understand what you mean, but like that weapon in particular needs to just be free to play and then fixed. Yeah. Yeah, as a side note, yeah, you agree with the paywall. Okay, yeah. I figured you did. Me and you pretty see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. That's why I was like, yeah. If it was free, I absolutely agree with your opinion though. If the weapon was free, absolutely. But because it's not free, they need to just make sure that weapon never sees the light of day. You want a stim grenade? You want a stim gun? Just a little stim gun. You blast somebody with a stimmy. That'd be cool. Stim gun would be cool. You have left it in the cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, cosmetics would have been fine for it, but yeah, it definitely need to be changed. Definitely need to be changed. So, moving on to the weapon balance. Yeah, the thing is, like, it has to be useless because it's a paywall weapon, and you see the problem that we run into there. But yeah, I really hang on. We're gonna scroll to the bottom really quick. All right, stim gun pistol. Sorry, that got added. Random QOL features. All right, weaponry. SG-225 breaker. That was too cool. We had to go at it real quick. Ivan wants to melee team. Ivan wants to do a lot of things to teammates. It is what it is. We miss you, Ivan. I hope your trip's good, bro. Stim below dart. Breaker, still nothing. I genuinely still think the breaker is one of the best weapons in the game. It still performs great. It reloads a lot. Great for what it is. How to shoot your foot with a stim pistol? That would be crazy. Does auto killing yourself with the Eruptor ricochets count as weapon balance that needs to be fixed? Here's the thing. Well, when we get to the Eruptor, we'll talk about the Eruptor. Almost done with the swap. Nice. Breaker still good. Yep. Breaker spray and pray. More damage, but more fall off. Enough to one-hut shot a hunter sub 20 meters. I still agree with this. This is the only change the Breaker spray and pray needs. If you could, it's bird shot. The hunter's kind of a bird. Makes sense. Orbital stim burst. I'm about to bust. Shit. The ricochet thing is stupid. Yeah, we'll get to that though. Incendiary shotgun, full auto option. Yeah, we do have to talk. Oh yeah. When we get to the senator, spam that again, Sora. I almost called you Cora. Sorry. As much as I cringe making the comparison having something. Yeah, 2042 launched shitty. It's okay now though, to be honest. We went and played like 2 weeks ago. It wasn't the worst. And water should be radar scans, higher number of larger. The negative modifiers need to be completely removed from the game. Like 25% CDR and 50% cooldown reduction. They should just be like more Bile Titans, more whatever. We talked about that before. The enemy changes need to be pretty drastic. Yeah. 2142 for the win. Yeah. More damage, more fall off. Anyways, I still agree with this change. Incendiary shotgun. This thing is just drastically, yeah, exactly. If you're the host, the incendiary shotgun is just ridiculous. Completely broken. You're going to see this weapon get nerfed. Like after fire damage is fixed, this weapon's getting fucking gutted. There's just no doubt in my mind. When you're the host, this weapon is legitimately fucking ridiculous. I literally shoot from left to right on the screen and everything dies instantly. This is like the easy mode baby weapon right now. Like you don't think it's the barbecue. This is the cookout. Yeah. So it's like, I don't really know what to say here because it is overtuned and it is going to get nerfed, right? So like full auto option and it gets nerfed. Like, I don't know. Like fire shotgun bad. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I want the modifiers changes to be Ness. We could put that into. Remind me when we're done going over the weapons. We'll go back to the top and we'll talk about modifiers. We'll make a note. I'll make a note in my other note. I have the note within note. Hang on. Talk about modifiers. I was going to talk about that in the main video, but it's going to put in the feedback form too. So bus as host. Yeah. So slugger, sub 20 meters, bring back stagger. Noteception. I think that, I don't know, the slugger never should have been nerfed. Never should have been nerfed. Revert changes. I think that that's safe. This was always a B tier weapon. But with the power creep of the other weapons, it just stayed at B tier. If you want to disagree with me, you can go ahead. This has been a B tier weapon since the game came out. That's it. It's never been S tier unless you played tier 5. On tier 5, CCing the only guy on the screen, sure thing, boss. Tier 9, never been it. Is what it is. Unneeded nerf. Yep. Punisher. Nothing. This is basically just a better slugger at this point, if we're just being completely honest. It's still a sniper. Yeah, it's still a sniper. It's still stupid. Yeah. Anyways, Punisher. I'll let you guys get your say in. I'm going a little too quick. The argument for the slugger was the best sniper in the game makes no sense. All the snipers were ass. Well, now that the counter sniper and the regular CS are fixed, now they're, yeah. Punisher is baseline. Yeah, the Punisher is just great. Scorcher. Now that the Scorcher's been like proxy nerfed, ammo econ would be better than it was before to get ammo econ. I'll just leave it as possible ammo economy because we had a big discussion about the Scorcher before where it's like identity, whatever. But like last time we talked about the Scorcher, it was the identity crisis of like, if it gets too much ammo in the magazines, it's too powerful. If it gets too many more magazines, it's too powerful. But now it's been like the explosive has been kind of nerfed on it. So it's a little weaker, you know? Like, I don't know. How do you guys feel about the Scorcher now? I personally feel like the Scorcher got dropped down to like probably like A tier now. Cause like the Plasma Punisher is just better. Yeah, I think the Walker, but well, yeah, I don't know. I think the Scorcher possible ammo economy is probably the best thing to say about the Scorcher. I think that that's perfectly safe. Feels trash to use. It needs a lot. Yeah. Needs more ammo per magazine. I think it just needs 2 more magazines. I think that's safe. I think 2 more magazines in the current state of the game. But here's the thing. After the new Warbond and the fixes go through, does it need that? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. Scorcher needs ammo. There. That's what the original feedback was, is 2 more magazines, and I think that that's safe. I think we could put that in now in the current state of the game. Last time we updated this, I don't think so. But I think that now, with the way that the Plasma Punisher is, I think that that's fair. I feel like Liberator Penetrator needs 15 more rounds. We'll talk about the Dommy in here. Yeah, well, now it is. I think that the thing about the Scorcher is like once you got used to using the Scorcher good, you could kill like every enemy in the game the best with the Scorcher if you were good with the Scorcher. The Dominator, you really couldn't. The Scorcher was ridiculous. Even versus bugs, the Scorcher was fucking ridiculous, right? Once you got good with it. I've used it in a bunch of videos. It's been crazy for a long time. But anyways, the Scythe. More weak point damage or light stuff on fire or just make it a big flashlight. This was a meme, but I still like it. I was using the Scythe a little bit. It's not bad. we use it. It's not bad, but it feels like the damage doesn't apply sometimes, and I know the reason why it doesn't apply. Is more so like connection based, right? Like if I'm connected to like somebody with high ping, the damage doesn't register correctly, and that's a problem with a couple of the beam weapons. Right, that's been a problem since launch. We've talked about this quite a bit. Like beam weapons have issues when you're connected to high ping. So lower ping, the better for beam weapons. But like, yeah, the new scythe doesn't feel bad. I still think it needs more weak point damage over time, though. And this, yeah, the sights are trash. Yeah, it is a beam weapon, though. The laser cannon doesn't really have good stagger either, if we're being honest. Yeah. That would be good info for them. You're right. They do, right? We showed this like a bunch of times too. Like it can do like and like it makes sense too, right? So it is what it is. There's an alter maybe above it's overheat. It's a heat sink is paper thin. Yeah, I don't know. The scythe is a weird weapon. I think that if it had more weak point damage, it'd probably be okay. You know the change that they just made to the laser cannon to do more weak point damage? We used that last night on the bugs and it was fucking crazy. Like we were cooking with it. But body damage was worse, right? So it relies on you shooting in the head. And I don't think you're supposed to aim in with the scythe either. I think it's supposed to be like a short mid-range weapon. Yeah. Domi anymore? Yeah, Jar 5 Dominate. In the last time we talked about the Dominator, we said nothing, and they nerfed its damage by 25. But how do I want to say? So when you look at enemy HP, there's breakpoints, and nerfing the damage by 25 really didn't kill any breakpoints on it, right? Like for the most part that I'm trying to think about, other than if you were shooting like limbs on bugs. Like if you're shooting limbs on bugs, then it mattered by like the one thing or whatever, like on the Brood Commanders, but shooting in the head didn't matter, right? I'm pretty sure. Laser cannon losing medium pen for instant melting trash would be kind of sick. I like that it has medium pen, actually. I think the laser cannon should have medium pen. They did nothing. Yeah, I didn't understand the nerf at all. Hasn't changed anything that felt meaningful. Yeah, like if damage is changed, it needs to hit a breakpoint, or that it's a placebo buff / nerf. Example. Like this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This did do something because 25 damage to weak point on Hunter would be 2 shots, right, instead of 3. Not that you can really tell where you're hitting with this. This didn't do anything really in particularly special either. It just needed more peen. This literally did nothing. This buffed the stalwart. This didn't do anything. This didn't do anything. Right? Like, that's how you got to look at it. And by that, I mean impactful. Now, I know that we can also say like, oh, well, I was like 2 or 3 shotting XYZ target. How many people do you think are, like, think about the stage of the game that I'm at, right? Do you think that I tracked that I shot the Dominator in the face 2 or 3 times, or do you think that I just shoot it? I just shoot it. There's 20 of them on the screen. I don't have time to think about which one is sparking and which one isn't. I just fucking shoot it. You know what I mean? Like, that's like from like that stage of the game. I just blast them, you know? The damage doesn't really mean a lot. Yo, Vinny with the gifted sub. Let's go. Make sure you thank him. And so make sure you thank Vinny. Saw some W's. And the double gifted. Vinny always doubles down. He's got the double dick. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Double. Every time I stream, Vinny, thank you so much, bro. I really fucking appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Cosmos, make sure you thank Vinny too, bro. Make sure you thank him. Throw some W's up for Vinny. Thank you, sir. I really, really do appreciate it, bro. How's your day at work, man? You have a good day? Honestly, the channel memberships help me out so much, boys. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, thank you. Love me some pals. Yes, sir. Yeah. We love Vinny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, let me know how your day was, Vinny. We doing the feedback. Busy, but never too good to miss it. Yes, sir. I like that. Yeah, my day, dude. I crashed out yesterday. I was so tired when I got home. It was crazy. But yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. We're getting back on the feedback now. So, like, how do I want to say this? Overhype the site. Oh, the sickle. Yeah. I say to understand that you usually remember if you one shot or shoot till done. So like when we talk about it on Darktide, you could track it because the enemies were limited. The enemies aren't limited in this game. So that's why breakpoints mean less, which sounds stupid to say out loud, but like you got to think from my POV, like I'm saying this, right? Like the same way that Kick said, it's just like, if you one shot it, W. If it doesn't two shot it, I'm blasting. You know what I mean? Like when I'm shooting a sickle, I'm not thinking about how many times I'm hitting the dude with the shot. I'm just shooting. When he falls over, I move to the next one. You know what I mean? Sure, that's not the most optimal way to play the game or whatever, but like I've also done the crazy shit in the game. So it's like, where are we going with that? You know what I mean? So like, that's how I look at it. So like, yeah. Anyways, breakpoint stuff, weird. The 25 damage on the Dominator really didn't matter to be lowered, but it did do something to limb shots, if we're being honest. But yeah. Yeah. Just hop in the chat. What we talking about? We're doing the community feedback, and we were thanking Vinny for the subs real quick. You woke up to crash and things hit on my adjudicator, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I did. I saw you talking. I was, I knew you would just fucking laugh, bro. You said some funny shit too. That. Oh shit. Adjudicator hates on itself. He's just getting fucking cooked. The adjudicator is unironically okay against bots. It's just not great against the bugs right now. That's all. It's actually good against hive guards. Not great against brood commanders. Actually good against hive guards, bad against hunters. Is what it is. Sorry, turn off the flashlight. Space Trout, it is what it is. Knight, cringe paywall. Dominator, just nothing, right? Knight, cringe paywall, remove or add to Warbond. Yeah. No, just cringe paywall. There. Yep, that's it. Knight's paywall. And I know there was like 2 people that disagreed the first time I said this. So just to reiterate on the Knight, you have to buy the special edition of the game to get it. You cannot earn it through a Warbond. You cannot get it for free in the game. You have to purchase the special edition to get the Knight, right? I have to reiterate that so that way nothing gets clipped out of context or whatever. That's what it is. Okay. The Defender, nothing. This is one of the only weapons that just has not been touched. This might be the most pristinely perfect balanced weapon in the entire game. It's just been a solid A tier, good go-to, works in most situations, doesn't excel at anything, doesn't really fail at anything. It's just great. Not S tier, just great. It's just good. One-handed, you can use it with the shield. That's it. It's the only weapon that hasn't been buffed or nerfed, and it doesn't need it. I really hope they didn't remember it existed because it just needs to be chilling. Keep its status as a special weapon, maybe as a reward. Yeah, I think that they should give the Knight out as, you know what? Maybe like we finish a planetary objective, you know, like a major order, and everybody gets the Knight for free. I wouldn't care. I know that there'd be like the 10 people who bought the special edition. Like I upgraded my edition of the game to test the Knight for a tier list, and it's still D tier because it's bound to paywall. It got unfair. It is a bullet. It's really cool and fun to use, by the way. It's a bullet hose. It's fucking awesome, but like D tier. Wouldn't care. Yeah, again, if they nerfed it, if they gave it out for free, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would just be like, yeah, cool. I still have the yogurt armor, and they can't get the yogurt armor, and that's all I care about. The Knight means nothing to me if I can be Yogurt Man for the brand. Oh, I give it for free. Angie. Helldivers liberated a planet. Message retracted. Yogurt armor for life. What's good, Court? Dove, how you doing, brother? Let's see. Special introduction of nifty submachine gun. Yeah. Liberator. The Liberator did get buffed, right? The Liberator got buffed from 55 to 60 damage. It still didn't really need damage. It just needed more magazines. I now know that the Liberator is more competitive with the sickle directly because of that. but I would still prefer the sickle over the Liberator like 9 out of 10 times because of the way I use the sickle. Yeah, but the Liberator right now, we're going to be good. Well, I need to get some Liberator games on stream, so we're going to be playing with one game with the Liberator on the bugs, one against the bots tonight. That way we have a VOD reference for the tier list update. But when you get to the adjudicator, it needs 10 rounds per magazine. Okay. Rex, you better come back, brother. Or we're going to tell them to nerf the adjudicator. As needs to before the patch, after using a bit, it felt awful. It was okay before against the bots. It was a solid B tier weapon. Against the bugs, it was like C. Wasn't great. Wasn't amazing. Now I think it's probably closer to like A against the bots, maybe like B against the bugs. Right? Yeah. No, the thing is, okay, here's the thing. We've used all these weapons every patch. I have a checklist for every single weapon, and I go through every single weapon on every single patch, and we go down the checklist. We went over the Liberator in March, and the Liberator was really good against the bots. We were cooking everything with the Liberator, right? This was in March, right? The Liberator's been good. People just didn't look at it because it was the starter assault rifle, right? None of these things are like outliers. Like, it only got 5 damage. That's not enough to make it like the ultimate cookout super weapon, right? It's always been that good. They buffed it by 5 damage to get people's attention on it, right? That's it. In March, it had a smoothing balance pass for handling. Because before March, we used it before that patch too. All of this is on stream, by the way. We've done most of this on stream, and all those VODs are timestamped for the weapons that we used on the Helldivers that we used them in, right? So you can go back and fact check and find all of this. It's all there, right? So the Liberator's been good. Now it has attention. That's it. That's how you got to look at the Liberator. But it still needs 1 to 2 more magazines, I think, because it is limited ammo. So I think that that's fair, and I think that this is still a okay statement. It might be S tier if it gets 1 to 2 more magazines, but who cares? I died Eruptor in my small bot in the arm. That's funny. Most of the primaries is 4 or 5 low. Rest trash. Yeah. Bots are still cap. Bugs are gear choice cap. I don't know. We kind of cheese the bots all the time now, so I'm not so sure about that. But I don't know. See, I think the bugs are easier than the bots. No, I don't know. Yeah, I still say that. Adjudicator is the new HMG. That's funny. Libpeen should just be the current adjudicator, and the adjudicator should be a mega DPS, mega recoil. That'd be cool. Liberator concussive, faster ROF. This did happen. Horizontal recoil adjustment. This didn't happen. So this did happen. Oops. This didn't happen. So we have to talk about the horizontal recoil adjustment. It's still a little finicky. They did increase the damage though, but it didn't need damage. It needed horizontal recoil adjustment. Bold words for somebody in 380mm barrage range. Fortnite weapons win. Amelia, what kind of Fortnite weapons would make sense in here? I'm feeling the bonky hammer that we could fly across the map with. That's right. I played Fortnite. Is what it is. I actually unironically, I liked no build Fortnite, but then it died. And I only played for like a week. But it was cool for like a week. I was also like Darth Vader, so that was fucking sick. Oh, pretend to get clout with younger folks? Yeah. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. But yeah, I always try. Every time something gets a new update that I think is interesting, I go try it. The Infinity Blade. Yeah. I'm not like in the Fortnite hate bandwagon either, right? Like, I know that it's like, you know, it's like the kid game or whatever, but like think about it like this. Like, Helldivers 2 is like one of my favorite games right now, right? Like Helldivers 2, Warframe, BDO, you know what I mean? Whatever. But like, if Fortnite was my favorite game, then like I would be getting in-game concerts. Like, I'd randomly log in and I'd see like a fucking, like an Ariana Grande concert in my game. I'd be on the fucking moon. That's like really cool. You know, like you have to look at it from that POV. Like, that's fucking awesome, you know? So it's a little like, damn, I wish that was in my favorite game. That's where I'm at. That was an amazing change. Yeah, the custom maps is really fucking cool too. Yeah, no, the custom maps are cool. The custom maps are really, really cool on Fortnite. Yeah. Hard to deal with devastators. Yeah, Scorcher does feel a little weird right now, but because the explosion. Yeah, curved PP is the goat. Don't touch it. The curved PP is getting gutted, bro. So you can shut it, build a 4-story hotel in 3 seconds. That's why I play no builds. But yeah, anyways, moving on. Enough Fortnite talk. Liberator concussive, horizontal recoil adjustment. Fair. Diligence, sight alignment. This did not need to get a damage buff. It needs its sight aligned. Diligence counter sniper. Sight alignment and weapon handling. Well, weapon handling complete. Sight alignments are at the end of May, supposedly. So we'll see. So sight alignment, sight alignment. This got the handling that it needed, and now the diligence counter sniper feels fucking amazing. So W's up again. The counter sniper works good. If you want to see how the counter sniper worked before, I have a video on the channel that is the worst build in the game. You'll be able to see it's a pink thumbnail with like it says worst build, very, very highlighted. It was for April. It was an April Fool's meme challenge that you guys gave me. And the build was the old DCS, which was like the flat out like one of the worst weapons in the game. It handled terribly. Like it was just bad, right? With the heavy machine gun before it got buffed, the 380 before it got buffed, the 110 rocket pods, which are still just dog shit. Like it was rough. It was a rough game. Surely. The Ghost of Tsushima, it's mandatory. We'll see about that. My little bro doesn't play with me on Fortnite because I don't have a cool skin. That's tough, bro. Sickle changes. Missions accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. Site we're online, but the diligence too. Yeah, it does. We'll talk about the railgun when we get to it. So DCS got the handling fixed. W. Sickle, 3 heat sinks instead of 6. Too lenient on playing bad with it. I still stand by this statement. I saw people getting mad on Reddit. I saw people getting mad. Oh man, the sickle got nerfed. The sickle got nerfed. If you were using more than 3 heat sinks with the sickle in the first place, you were just straight W key running it down. I'll stand on that. You were playing fucking terrible. That's it. There's no leniency to this. You were just playing terrible. If you were blowing heat, like I was blowing heat sinks for memes, right? If you do blow 3, you still get 3 back from the resupply. This also keeps bad players away from the gun. It prevents it from getting too popular. And they nerf off popularity, which means that the sickle just gets to be the sickle and it doesn't need to be changed. Because bad players won't gravitate towards it because they can't blow their load with it. People were reloading the sickle. Yeah, like we were reloading the sickle when I'm reloading the sickle when I'm like hard, just like memeing and like have the sunglasses on and I'm fucking blasting. I'm out here with the shades on. I'm cooking. I'm like, ah. And then I blow the heatsink. Other than that, we never blow the heatsink. So yeah, I'm gonna say it. This was a W change. This was good, and this was good for the game. They also reduced the scythes down to 4 heatsinks, down from 6. 6 was just too much. So I totally agreed with this change because we were the ones that suggested it, and now I think the weapon's perfect. Yeah, if you have to stem the tide for a new breach, then you should reload it from getting overrun, but there's also support weapons and grenades, so you don't need to use 3. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you can still reload it, right? And that's perfectly good because it reloads fast, right? And you can let it cool off. Like it has it had too many options before, if we're just being honest, but it didn't have too much damage. It didn't have too good of handling. It just had like the right everything, except that you could just spam with it, right? And now you can't spam with it anymore. And now I think that after using it, it feels great. I have no issues with it. I think this was a good change. Use a support weapon that doesn't have infinite ammo resupplying. Usually just keeps your sickle up anyways. Yeah. That was a good change. Of course. Full auto on Hellmire ain't getting no hotter. Yeah, we probably shouldn't bring the sickle to Hellmire. You're on fire and the planet's hot. The dagger is 10 to 10 for letting your friendly stim to run. You know what? The thing about the dagger is that we have some secret technology with the dagger. You can kind of blow mines up through the wall. We found that one out. Well, maybe we'll do it again tonight too. You can blow mines up through walls with the dagger, so it's a little crazy. I'm just happy the sickle getting nerfed made the Liberator feel more like a worthwhile choice. Yeah, that's another thing too, is they really, here's the thing. I'll say it again. The +5 damage to the Liberator didn't hit any breakpoints and didn't do anything meaningful, but it brings attention to the weapon, and the sickle getting nerfed brings attention to the Liberator, right? Because people just didn't use it at all because they thought it was bad and it was a starter weapon. So yeah. So yeah, no, good changes all around here for the Liberator and the sickle. W changes, honestly. And I'd like to think that we had a part in those, because nobody else was suggesting the sickle be nerfed at all, right? They were like, no, never, no, don't nerf. But like now I think that this weapon feels exactly where it should. Fire is a armor that helps your laser gun somehow. I don't know. Remove camera shake. They did this. Thank you, God. Not stopped by random bushes, terrains, or placeholders. Yep. Body should not block shots. Allow weak point locking if aimed correctly and spaced correctly. Let's just go ahead and remove that altogether. Don't need that. Slightly higher ROF, same as the animation cancel allows. So, this did happen. Now, the other thing with the weak point change, it doesn't need that anymore. Okay? So what happened was, I know that somebody was watching the stream. We won't talk about that, actually. The slightly higher ROF, the same as the animation cancel, allows shoot, swap, shoot. So what was happening was a toxic gameplay loop on the Blitzer where, like, for instance, I showed it a couple of times where I would shoot the Blitzer, I'd swap to my pistol or my revolver, and I'd swap back and shoot the Blitzer again. The current rate of fire of the Blitzer is the animation cancel that I was doing before. Now, animation canceling is bad for the long-term health of the game, because once a weapon gets too popular, that's why people thought the Blitzer was bad too, as they weren't anti-canceling, they weren't doing a bunch of stuff with it. But at the highest level of the game, the Blitzer was just getting animation canceled, and it was fucking ridiculous, right? Like, you were just spamming. Now it's fucking ridiculous, and you're just spamming with it anyways, but like, yeah. What about, we talk about Dominator? Yeah, we said nothing. No changes to the Dominator. +5 damage on the... That's the thing, is that +5 damage for the Stalwart was the game changer, you're right. Patch was the sickle being nerfed. Yeah. Blitzer still feels weak to me, but I also hate arc guns. Yeah, the Blitzer's ridiculously good. Okay, the Blitzer's okay. It's like B tier against the bots, and it's absolutely a bug weapon now. Super good against the bugs. Blitzer is poor man's flamethrower. It's crazy right now, right? But they did do this, so this is another W change to not promote a toxic gameplay loop. This is a really good change. It was. And not promoting a toxic gameplay loop by taking away... Now, I know that they did... I'll talk about when we get to the Quasar cannon, because it is bad for the game's health right now, and I showed it 2 streams ago. But the slightly higher ROF is the same as the animation cancel allows, right? Whatever. This got fixed, and now it just shoots... Now it's too crazy, right? But, like, it's whatever. You know, it is what it is. The animation cancel shouldn't exist in the first place, but... I think that the body should block shots because it is an electric gun. There's no reason that it shouldn't, but I don't think that bushes and terrain should. So we'll take that out, and I think that's good. The Plasma Punisher, my beloved. Oh, my comb just broke. I need to buy a new comb. Any recommendations for combs? Look at this. I play with it. Well, this is like my fidget spinner. I play with it, and like this is where my hand goes. So I broke my comb. Blitzer gets bumped up into A tier. Just how cool it is. Yeah, it is really cool. Shots arc from bodies. Ooh. Maybe arc weapon shots from bodies. Arc. That's good. PP is so hard. Zach, you get... It's getting a little crazy in here, bro. All right. The Plasma Punisher. Handling pass. 1. Faster projectile. 2. Higher velocity PP. 3. 3 of the changes that we suggested for the Plasma Punisher made it into the game. That's a huge win. The double capacity and half of the magazines. ASMR jump scares. It is what it is. And then they did reduce the magazines. So they technically took every single suggestion, but they didn't double the capacity of the magazines. They just made them the same. So now I think that nothing. Leave it alone. It's getting nerfed too. It's so strong. It's getting gutted. There's no way. It's getting fucking gutted, boys. Hang on. So I'm just going to screenshot this one because people are going to be... We're going to screenshot this. All right. Now we have a screenshot proving it. Okay. We did not say for the adjudicator, or excuse me, we did not tell the Eruptor to get nerfed. Okay. We screenshotted it. No fake news allowed. All right. Big W's for the PP. Curved PP's out. We like that. Sideways. Yeah. It's curved. It is what it is. Get used to it. The Eruptor. Needs 20 buffs, worst gun in the game. Hashtag Eruptor bad. All right. First things first. Get this in here. I pre-screenshot this. Where the personal shield. It's oh yeah, okay, you're right. Hits you if you wear the personal shield. Good point. It's fixed. What the hell is peen? Penetration? You know what penetration is? We just like peen here. It is what it is. All right. So unironically, hashtag Eruptor bad. We're gonna leave that in there. No, it'll be memed. It'll be memed. They want. I want to take this seriously. Shrapnel is the identity of the weapon. Explosive damage will make the weapon better and more consistent. However, that's not what it is advertised as. If someone takes this gun in and dies when it says it is trying to kill them, what are we really talking about? Think about this. The bolt action rifle fires jettisoned shells that explode in shrapnel in all directions of impact. Not recommended for close quarter use. Now, is 20 meters close quarter use? I could say 20 meters is close enough. Right? You guys think? I Googled penetration. I don't think that's what weapons do. Well, it is now, and you're here. Like I said, I died from a bounce shooting a small bot. That's life, though. This weapon says it's going to kill you. Right? Like it says it's going to kill you. It's going to try to, at least. Who cares? Let it. They are going to change the description. Of course they have to. But like it says it's going to kill you. Got to read the fine print. But they take away the suck. Yeah, the suck was the best part. Unironically, when the suck got fixed, the Eruptor dropped a tier. The suck was what made the Eruptor so ridiculously good. Because you used to shoot the first shot. It might not have killed everything. This is exactly what I said, too, would happen, by the way. Last time, in the last stream where we talked about the Eruptor, you shot the first shot of the Eruptor, and it sucked everything in. And then you shot the second shot, and it fucking killed everything that got sucked in. So the only nerf that needed to happen was for explosions to fucking explode, right? Like, that's it. Because that was the reason it was so broken, was that you could shoot it, suck, and then kill everything because it was all stacked up, right? That was the only change that needed to happen, and that was going to happen anyways because all explosions were fucking bugged, right? So it's like... And then they added this stupid shrapnel change or whatever, like the ricochet change, which like they could just roll the ricochet change out because they just added it, and then the weapon's fine, right? What does it say on the tin? Yeah, that's the idea. Is it has a fucking friendly fire warning. Like, let it do what it's supposed to do, which is be annoying, you know? Right? And that was the thing, is the reason that the shrapnel wasn't going out was because it was getting sucked in, right? So yeah, anyways. Plus implosions exist. It's not like it couldn't be a fun thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The suck gun, the submachine gun win, black hole gun. There is a black hole coming soon, TM. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't think that this needed to be nerfed at all. I don't think it needed to be changed at all. Shrapnel was literally in the description of the gun. We screenshotted it to make sure that that remains a fact, and they're going to change the description of the weapon to be explosive. And sure, it might be even better with explosive damage. But the main reason the Eruptor was overpowered was because it was sucking things together, and then you were killing everything with the suck. That's not even outlandish to say, because you would literally see me suck the enemies together and then kill like 10 guys in one shot, right? Like, that was the whole point of why it was busted. And I said after they fixed it, it was going to feel a lot weaker. And now it feels a lot weaker because you can't just stack everything up and fucking kill it instantly, right? And that's what it is. It's not really a big deal because it should have never worked like that in the first place because it was a bug. And that's a good change to fix. But nerfing it outside of that doesn't make sense. And it just goes to show that, like, it's a knowledge issue rather than a skill issue, right? Because if the devs could have understood that the reason that the Eruptor was overperforming was because it was stacking enemies and letting you one-shotting them on the second shot, then they could have understood that, like, it didn't really need to be nerfed in any way, shape, or form, right? Because that was what was broken, right? Like we look at the Eruptor. Damage drops off slightly faster. We also looked, the Eruptor used to have an explosion radius of 10 meters. Now it has an explosion radius of 7 meters, or even 9 meters. We'll even go as far as saying 9 meters, because that's what I have recorded. And that's what I showed on the last stream. We had an explosion radius of 9 meters. Actually, is this still open? Here. Because we're talking about it. Fast forward a little bit. This is the old Eruptor. This is the old Eruptor. This is from patches ago. Okay. We move over here. Okay, look. We ping that. We have to figure this out because our brains are smooth. Okay. Now it's a 7 meter. We just showed the 7 meter on the last stream, on the other stream. So it's not that the damage rate, the radius was nerfed, the damage fall off radius was nerfed, and it doesn't suck things anymore. So the Eruptor was drastically nerfed in more ways than one. That's that, right? Slime, I'm here for a few minutes before I have to go to work. What's good, Slime? Oh, that's right. he's in Friday right now. What makes a Plasma Punisher OP is trying to seem to be okay. It's okay against the bugs. It's amazing against the bots. That's it. I wouldn't actually say that the Plasma Punisher is OP. I just think that compared to its old version, it would seem OP. Yeah. If the barrages were the way they were, the problem of TKing a weapon would explicitly tell you you're in danger. You should be fine. Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually. Unfortunately, the Scorcher could actually make sense for an implosion weapon. Yeah, the Scorcher could make sense for an implosion weapon, actually. Because it would be a small suck, not a big suck. But yeah, revert other changes. Add numerical values to radial changes. I don't think that this is outlandish to ask for. I think that this is perfectly fine. I think that we should be getting numerical values. We talked about that up top. We'll keep putting that in multiple times. Revert the other changes. They don't make sense because of the way the weapon works. Again, people are more than welcome to disagree with me on this, but like I can just provide tons of clips, VODs, and total review of stuff like that, right? So it's like, you know, it doesn't make sense to revert the changes, and we need numerical values. And obviously it should just keep shrapnel and kill people. Plasma hole. I want new weapons for implosion called the Sucker. Yeah, we could get the Sucker in here. Adjudicator. But it seems like most people, we're just all, well, I think that we got the receipts. We do have all the receipts, right? Like, that's the thing. And I'm more than happy to have discussions about things, by the way. That's not me trying to shut down discussion. I love having discussions about stuff, but that's also why we do this live on stream. So that way you guys can get your opinions in here. And like the very first one of these, I wrote out the entire thing solo. And then we went on stream and you guys shit all over a whole bunch of my ideas. And I fucking agreed with you. A bunch of the ideas were dog shit. Factual. They were dog shit ideas in the first one. A whole bunch of them were. And I removed them all because they were bad ideas. That's as simple as it gets. And that's why it's important to have a community feedback like this, because that way stupid shit doesn't get put in, you know? And I don't think anything in here is outlandish. It is what it is. Ivan, I gotta go to sleep. Good luck with the form, Clay. Enjoy. Everyone like the stream. Forklift certification. If you like the stream, get forklift certified. Factual information, probably, surely. Have a good night, Ivan. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I hope you have a good time. $37 black hole. Yeah. All right. Adjudicator needs way more ammo. Way too hungry. What got changed about this bad boy? What got changed about this bad boy? What was it called? I was going to type in a Lolosaurus Rex, but oh, full auto fire mode. The recoil, I didn't really notice the recoil change. I think that the recoil change is weird. Increased magazines, increased number of magazines received, now placed amongst assault rifles. And we have needs way more ammo, way too hungry for what it provides. Okay, Okay. Says peen, doesn't peen. I still think that that's a factual statement. Sight alignment, horizontal recoil needs attention. It did get horizontal recoil attention. It's more vertical now, so this can be removed. This was a good change, though. Needs more ammo. I think that we could change this to needs more ammo in each magazine. +5 or 10. What do you guys think would be better? +5 or +10 ammo per magazine in the adjudicator? Five, +10, no competition. 5. A lot of people are saying 5. He even said Cinco. I'll go with 5. 10, but that's because defaults as an auto BR now. Oh, and then he makes a point. 10 because it is an automatic. It's not a. It's a BR now, right? It's an assault rifle. It's not a marksman rifle anymore. What if we just said 7? What you guys think? 7 more ammo in each magazine. The perfect balance between 10 and 5. I like that. Seven is agreeable. We're like 7. Cringe. Sure. The bill has passed. 7 would be unironically 7 would be pretty good if you think about it. 7 would probably be like just enough to finish like the majority of a patrol out. Lost Star Trek's face. Oh shit. Huzzah! 25. That's crazy. It is what it is. Who cares about how much is in the magazine? Crossbow can blow up in your hands at a bad angle. It can still do that, by the way. It can still do that. Can randomly delete magazines in certain animation cancel scenarios. Can provide clips. Can still do that too, by the way. Can also send you flying through the world. Swap shoulders, aim in X. I haven't confirmed this one yet. Maybe fake news. Make it one-handed for shield memes. First things first. Revert the changes. They are terrible. All caps. The crossbow went from being a great... We'll double that. I'll fight people on that shit. I'll fight you on it. It's dog shit now. I used it. I use this shit. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad. It's worse than the scythe. Absolutely worse than the scythe. What you guys think? I don't like it. What you guys think about the crossbow? Let me know. Because we talked about this 2 days ago. They wouldn't, if they made this a secondary weapon, you wouldn't take it over the Peacemaker. It never felt good. It never felt great, but it was really good at horde clear before if you learned how to use it. We used it a bunch of times on stream. It was nuts. It's just a worse. The crossbow is just bad. It has no identity right now. It's like a concussive liberator, but like, why? They put in the middle AoE, single target, somehow found a place that sucks at both. Yeah, that's a great way. Revert the changes. It is fucking terrible. Did you actually try this? Yeah, we tried the scythe the other night. That's what I'm saying. The scythe is like a solid weapon now. Like it's not the worst weapon in the game anymore. The crossbow is. Crossbow is terrible. The sickle felt that way 4 weeks ago. The sickle felt that way, by the way. Showed that one off. Expo felt great before. Could have used some buffs. Yeah. I feel like the crossbow needs substantial buff or something special. It needs something. It's just so bad right now. Dev build, by the way. Yeah. Test on the dev build, push the live build, don't test the live build. Maybe this felt good on tier 5 for somebody. Maybe. We can prove how good it was on tier 9. We can show what we were doing with it. Could ask Space Trump. He used it quite a bit. Not great. Bad spot. Actually an L because people just fucking paid for this thing and it got gutted. I'm not even exaggerating. Gutted. We used it 2 days ago. We got the VOD's timestamp. You go look. You can see me use it against the bugs. You can see me using it against the bots. I can't kill anything. I'm literally sitting there. The Bile Titan has taken the entire armada from the ship. The whole arsenal rained down on this thing. And I shoot it with the crossbow like 20 times. And then that one bolt hit perfectly with the armor plate broken open. It killed the Bile Titan. I was like, one shot at the Bile Titan, posted on Reddit. You know? And like, there you go. Give the crossbow team reloading. Yeah, you know, that's what it is. Burrito time. Ask me later. He's getting that Taco Bella. My friend who doesn't play much bought the Warbond the day before the nerfs. Yeah, he's probably fuming. The fact that we just paid for it and got gutted, word for word. Okay. Just paid for this and it got gutted. Not a good feeling. That's fair. I use it for stealth for fun. Now don't touch it. The fact that yeah, no, that's a good point. We did just pay for it. It got nerfed. Is it paid? PAID? Sorry. All right. Thanks for correcting my English. It's not great. The thing was, I learned French as my first language, but I didn't speak it for so long that I don't remember it. Grandma used to yell at me in Slovak, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna remember that either. Now we speak English not good. Bad Clay. I'm just stupid now. French ain't real. Money ain't real. Money ain't real. The death of the crossbow. Maybe some utility for it. Poison bolts, stun bolts. Yeah, I don't know. It was an explosive crossbow. I think maybe if the shape charges were better, it would make sense. Because like I should be able to kill a devastator by shooting it in the face with the crossbow. Again, I didn't mind that it was like arcing. Like it's a crossbow. Who cares? I didn't need it to be more accurate. I just needed... Again, people cried on Reddit about this thing and we were fucking making fun of them because they were like bad, unironically bad at the game. They're like, oh, the crossbow is so bad, whatever. They couldn't use it properly. Like we're just making fun of them because we were owning with it. We were horde clearing with it. It was great. Now it sucks. But again, maybe the crossbow was worse than we thought because the first shot would suck everything in and then the second shot would just kill it because the explosion radius, right? So like maybe the crossbow was worse than we thought because of that. We will never know at this point because the suck technology was what made all these explosive weapons so OP. Nerfing for the new Warbond. Nerf now by FOMOing the new Warbond. Yeah. Just paid for this, got gutted. Creating FOMO. There you go. Perfect. Suck tech. Freedom fries. They could do like RPM machine guns, have one fire mode, be old explosive, new shrap. Oh, you know what? That would go in line with what Sakari is saying, where you have like two different modes for the gun. Right? Where it's like, oh, you have the shaped and the explosive, you can switch between them. And then you have like a toggle for the different bolts. That would be so interesting. Right? That would be so interesting. Maybe a toggle. No, we'll put that up here. There. That's a good idea. So dot damage will be fixed 1 week before they release the themed Warbond? No. So the Warbond's going to come out on the 9th. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, the Warbond's going to come out on the 9th, and the fix patch is at the end of May, from what Spitz said. Spitz said that the fix update for the spear is at the end of May. So we're going to get the new Warbond, and then we're going to get fixes 2 weeks later, which lines up. Think about this. So we get the Warbond, and then the usual whatever is going to happen on the 16th, probably like the new TCS event thing, and then the fixes happen, and then whatever thing happens, and then whatever happens, and then a new Warbond. Well, excuse me. The old Warbond gets nerfed on the 6th, and then the new Warbond comes out on the 13th. Fuck me. Oh shit. I don't know when the dot fix is. I'm just assuming they're lumping it into one patch. That's assumption. Pure assumption. All conjecture. Nothing to be confused. My husband saw the new flame grenade. The first thing we thought was how it's going to be useless because of the dot bug. Unless you're the host. Like clockwork. FOMO D's. All right. Dagger. Probably just delete it and try again. Akimbo, because why not? Because why not? Do we put in the fact that it can literally shoot through the entire fucking map and blow up landmines through like 30 walls and 3 mountains? Like how our parents used to go to school and back, it can shoot through that whole fucking terrain nonsense and blow mines up. Do we just leave that out? Because like that's just wasted dev time. You have to for them to fix it. Yeah, but then they waste time fixing it. And then there's other shit that needs fixing. Do we just include that in the next one? It's a feature. Yeah, it could be a feature. I'd say we don't put it in. I say we withhold the information. That's all it's good for, though. It's really bad outside of that. Yeah, that's the baby laser. Make it a sickle pistol. I think that they're going to just add a sickle pistol later. Might be related to enemies seeing you through walls. Yeah, you're right. We should add it. Yeah, maybe it just shouldn't have a battery and it should just be like the tickle beam. I don't know. Redacted. Yeah, you know what? Hell no. We ain't putting it in. We should put it in. We'll leave it in. It's fine. Last can change where loads of damage to light targets, but not good against heavies. Yeah, let's put some serious stuff in here. I think that that's fair, and that's a good idea. Just make it a light focused weapon that's really good at killing those things and really bad at everything else. Now, it is the best weapon at killing the jetpack guys on the bots. It owns them. Slime leaving? Y'all have a good night, Slime. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day, bro. I didn't see him say he was leaving. Steven's Earth. I got to go by. Oh, okay. There it is up there. All right. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Because right now the short battery and damage is so unearthly worse than the Expo and everything. Yeah. Well, I think that it's a secondary weapon, right? So yeah. Yeah. It does feel like it kills chaff quicker. It does feel a little bit better right now. I don't know. But maybe it could just be really good at killing light targets and like that's it. Right? Because like I don't know. Make scavengers chase it like a laser pointer. That's funny. But I think having more of a light focus on it might be good. Yeah. But yeah, make it more. Yeah, that might make more sense. I don't know. I don't really hate the dagger idea. Maybe remove the heatsink reload mechanic. I don't know. I think that, I don't know. We used the dagger a little bit yesterday and it wasn't terrible, but it still doesn't feel great. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we just see what they do with this. I don't want to put this in, but we probably should. Yo, Atama, thank you for the T1 sub, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. That really helps me out. All you channel members, we love you. W Atama. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Honestly, the channel, I say this every time, but I genuinely appreciate it because like it lets me turn all the ads off on a stream. You guys don't have to wait at all. You just watch the whole thing. I turn ads on after the stream for the VOD enjoyers. It's what it is. Such to say. But no, I like making the live streams uninterrupted, and the channel members let me do that. So I genuinely like thank you. It really helps me out. Green name gang, yes sir. Haven't used it, yeah. So grenade pistol, 4 instead of 2 for resupply, so you aren't a bad teammate when you bring it. I still agree with this. I think that you only getting 2 grenades back for the grenade pistol, it makes sense, but I've seen people guzzle supplies just to reload their pistol. Like they guzzle them. And like it's a product of its own environment, right? Like they just guzzle the fucking resupply for the grenade pistol. They gluck the whole thing down 9,000. So like this needs to be fucking changed because it sucks when you have a grenade pistol user on your team because they just suck it back. You're not missing much, yeah. 3 or 4 maybe, yeah. Nades on the map. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Superior packing should fill the pistol. It's not a blue weapon. See more everything. Every redeploys it just die to respawn with the full 8. See, now you're playing the game right. Everybody else is guzzling resupplies. Is it just me you're fixing 2 shots to drop a reload at 0? Wait, do you get a free reload at 0? That'd be so weird. Anyways, grenade pistol. I think this is fine. Redeemer, nothing. Peacemaker, 5 extra bullets in magazine. I didn't need a damage buff, but I think this is still fine. They nerfed the recoil on the Redeemer, but like I didn't notice it. Did you guys notice the recoil nerf on the Redeemer at all? Did you guys notice it? Because like I didn't really notice it. Personal resupply? Yeah, I agree with the personal resupply. Like, I do agree with having a personal resupply. I think that there should be a team resupply, and then there should also be a, like, personal resupply, but maybe the personal resupplies once every 10 minutes. You know? Felt on a controller nerf? Maybe. When I run and shoot back, yes, true. Running and shooting, yeah. Not even a little, yeah. It has recoil? Yeah. Well, I was like, yeah, maybe when you're moving and shooting it, like hip firing it. I think that this was to make you aim it instead of just like, because I was just legit like running and I had my little hand up and I was just blasting. Yeah, I started blasting, you know, and it wasn't really intuitive at all. And now we get to drink our ice cap because it's a little more melty. Ooh, this is good. What do I get added with? Clips. What did I say? There's a pretty drastic difference between like what I'm doing and like your average player. I know I'm sucking myself off a little bit. Yeah, all right. Guess I'm sucking myself off a little bit here. Hey, yo, what? It's true, though. Like, your average player isn't reload canceling a fucking stupid-ass blitzer. God damn it. God damn it. Sincerely, let's show the buy again to nerf next month. I think it's. I agree. I think that the fixes should come before the new Warbond. And channels like this sus clips like VTubers going. Yeah, just sus clay clips. I'll put that. I'll post. You know what? I do like you guys clipping stuff. If the clips are really funny, I'll post them on the clips channel. The clips channels, I'll post. Make sure you join the Discord. That's where I announce everything. I know someone posted something in like the clips about like Pyro Software saying you need a stream schedule. I can't accord to that. Sometimes I crash out when I get home from work. Is what it is, right? So it's like I usually stream after 4:30 p.m. EST, and I just announce it in Discord. There's some people that have been to every stream. If I'm being honest with you, is what it is. But yeah. New meta with these clips. Oh boy. I'm subscribed to Clay clips of the day. Yeah, it's called Claysthetics dash Skigs Clips because my alt channel's name is Skigs, and I'm gonna start posting the stream VODs on Skigs, like the stream games. I'm gonna start posting them over there too. I meant to do that when this first came out, but like I was just overwhelmed between work and everything else. I joined the DC, but barely anyone in it is active. Yeah, I mean most people are like, I mean it's pretty. People talk, people just don't play no more. People only play with me when I'm streaming. What do you mean? There's tons of messages in the Discord. Look, we scroll it. You know, there's hella messages in the Discord. But yeah, I mean, like you got an Odo video. What's this? The recoilless tech. Another recoilless enjoyer converted. Easy. I mean, it's active. I don't know where you're looking at. Lurkers, bro. Yeah, it's a bunch of it's a. Check your Discord from 3 weeks ago. Yeah. You're just looking for people to hell dive? Oh, yeah. Well, it's mostly people talking. A lot of people are taking a break from the game until it gets fixed. Most people, by the way, this happened on Dark Tide too, Madman. Most people just want to play with me when I'm streaming, is what it is. I'll lurk and drop clips. Fred knows. You also nerf weapons, Fred. Sus. I only post in the food channel, is what it is. Me too, usually. Yeah, the recoilless has been goated. We've been using the recoilless for a while, and yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But yeah, we'll get down to that. No, bro, DT all over again. It is. It is. It's funny. It's fine, though. I don't care. Like I said, I rotate people out. It was easier to rotate people through games on Dark Tide because sometimes people can't join the second or third mission in Helldivers, which sucks. Let's go, Omega. Tricked again. I haven't played Helldivers in weeks. The game runs like ass for me. Yeah, that's the thing is most people just watch me play. They don't even play Helldivers, bro. Is what it is. But yeah, Peacemaker, Revolver, better sight, heavy peen. I still agree with this. I think this is the change it needs. It didn't need more damage. It needs more peen. So anyways, impact grenade, nothing. High explosive, nothing. Fragmentation, same problems inside radius. Still LOS blocked by pebbles. This is still a problem. Yo, Omega with the T1 sub, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the green name squad. More green people. Thank you. I really, honestly, again, I always say this, but the channel members genuinely help me out a lot. Like, I really appreciate everybody who becomes a channel members. Like, I really, really do appreciate it. And again, that's why you don't have to watch ads on the stream is because all the green names, will throw some W's up for Omega. All the green name enjoyers that would keep the ads off the stream. Thank you. Thank you. That's a large amount of W. Oh, right. Sora, you right. There you go. All caps for you. I got you. The W is Clay. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm one of the green people myself. Yep. There you go. All caps just for you because you've been reminding me for like 3 days now. We talked about it on the last stream. So yeah, there we go. Hopefully the incendiary grenade has longer fire duration than the incendiary impact. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Maybe the new impact fire grenade, it just like applies the fire dot to things, but like in the current state fire dot OP, right? So same issues. Incendiary grenade, add it to the list of affected items in the ship module. Sure. Smoke grenade +2 baseline. I still fully believe that it's a support grenade. It needs 2 more. Stun grenade can cause clipping issues where player falls through map. This still happens from my current knowledge. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure this still happens. We could do some more testing with it, but that was happening pretty consistently. And enemies can slide in the stun Annie and sometimes fly out of the world. This did happen for sure last stream. So probably shouldn't happen, but yeah. Yeah, it only gets 20 shots from resupply, needs full. Well, there's no reason that the revolver shouldn't get 40 shots from the resupply, from one resupply. Resupply is a massive cooldown to use, right? If you're in a 4-man team, that's when most people play the game. To talk about this really quick, most people play in 4-man squads. Everybody should be able to take 1 resupply without feeling bad about it, right? And a lot of the times people have to take 2, and that feels really bad. Thermite in the module list too, maybe. Thermite just fucking sucks, right? So thermite grenade, no identity. Or create vulnerable weak points in heavy armor. I think this is too much. This is too much. Like this, your grenade is a massive part of your kit, and the thermite grenade is just bad. It's just fucking garbage. Like, we did extensive testing on this thing. No redeeming qualities. It's just bad. We threw like, what did we throw? 12 at a Bile Titan or something and killed it, right? But like it was 12 grenades, right? Like that's a lot of fucking grenades. Like there's going to be an anti-tank grenade. Yeah. Wait, really? There's going to be an anti-tank grenade? Yeah, it's literally a meme fireworks grenade. It does go off like a firecracker. It makes the noise, but that's it, right? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I would agree with two thermite grenades for a Bile Titan headshot when you're, and the thing is like you're locking your grenade into thermite. You're not taking stun, you're not taking impact. That's big. Both of those are big grenades, right? You're taking thermite and it's like it needs to be meaningful. And if thermite grenade did do that, then it would be a meaningful part of your kit. But right now it's like dude, does it even blow the Hulks up? No, it was 2 for the Hulk heat sink, right? No, it was 1 for the Hulk rear heat sink. I don't know how many for the faceplate. It was a lot. The tank, it was also 2? Maybe 1 for the AA tank, 2 for the main tank. So it works okay against the automatons sometimes if you hit the heat sinks, but not against the bugs at all. Very weird. Yeah, stripping armor off would be... Yeah, if it stripped the armor off of the leg of a charger, that would be cool. And if you threw it on a Bile Titan back piece and it stripped the armor off the back piece, that would be cool. You know what? Yeah, maybe that would be better than just kills. Should strip armor. I think that's way better. Easier for them to do. Just add armor stripping. It'd be great. 1.5 for hooks. That's interesting. Temporary weak point would be an interesting idea, but again, it's too much work. And the whole point of this feedback form is that it's easy access, fast things that the devs could do to make the game substantially better and make the gameplay experience better, right? If we start adding things that drastically change the way the game plays, then the fix is never going to get included and it won't even be looked at. But something like this could get looked at and be like, okay, that would give the thermite grenade identity and it would make it interesting, fun, cool, and probably work good, right? Probably... Go like that. 2000C is pretty hot. Should work. Yeah, I wouldn't know how 2000C feels myself, but it probably could work pretty good. Impact stun and incendiary hard to beat. Incendiary is hard to beat for your host, true. Shorter fuse time? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think maybe just this for now would be maybe a little damage increase. I think a lot of the problem is that if you're, even when you're the host, this feels like shit to use, right? So it's like, but like if you are the host, you could literally throw them at the ground and they're better than the incendiary grenade because things that walk over it die literally instantly. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. It's Siggy Bomb, I guess C4. Yeah, a C4 charge would be really cool. There was C4 in the first game, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think C4 will get added. I thought C4 was going to be in Democratic Detonation, not Thermite. Very weird. Yo, what's good, Lab? I think Thermite should have an explosion at the end of its burn time as well. It does. It's just a firework instead of a real explosion. I saw a thermite grenade and thought of a sticky tank nades from Saving Private Ryan, and I was disappointed. Yeah, true. Don't nerf until next Warbond comes out. That's fair. That's a great statement. That's a great statement. To be honest, that is a perfectly valid statement, and that's exactly what happened with Democratic Detonation. It created FOMO. Because now, in the next one, you're going to be afraid of missing out on when the weapons were strong or usable, and now they could be bad. this might not be like, I know a lot of people will disagree with this take, like the super shills, but like this is what, like, we're not trying to placate to 1% here. We're trying to think of like, what's the average player think about the game? And like your average player feels FOMO. Not really like outlandish to think. It's just, it was just stupid to change them now. They could, all these changes could have waited until after the hotfix. Right? Pay to win. Just makes people feel bad for no reason. I'm never about things that make people feel bad for no reason in games because I'm one of the people that feels bad for no reason. That sucks. I don't want to feel bad playing a game. That's fucking stupid. I want to feel good. It's a video game. It should be fun and should be, and this is a stupid meme fun video game too. And they take it too serious. So it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people stop playing waiting for the hot fixes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. People are fucking. The thing was, I said this, and I got like I got cooked a little bit. Not that I really cared about the animals. You guys are animals. You're all beautiful. I love you. But there was some, like, when we talked about why Helldivers 2 feels bad or whatever in that meta, like why the meta video I made or whatever, and like talked pretty in depth about it. There were some people that are like, I just play the game and have fun with my friends. You can go check. They re-up on their comment a couple of weeks later. You were right. I'm sorry. But in that moment, they were so emotionally charged that they like freaked out in the comments. I never take emotionally charged comments seriously in the first place because most of the time, 99% of the time, an emotionally charged comment is from somebody who had a bad day. Like I was emotionally charged 3 or 4 days ago, and like I spurred out on stream. Is what it is, right? But like it happens. You're just normal. It's a human shit, right? You just get angry. It happens. It's not a big deal, but like eventually it comes. I always win in the end. You guys will notice it. It happened with Dark Tide. Clay always win in the end, but it's true. It's just like I'm trying to give people perspectives of things that'll happen in a couple of weeks to them, right? And now people are quitting because they're unhappy with the state of the game. Surprise. My entire friend group stopped playing. Exactly. You can change balance without gutting things. Yeah. Yeah. Helldivers 2 is pay to lose. That's true. That's true. Over nerfed. Yeah, exactly. If things are that end up over nerfed weren't OP. So the thing is, one thing that feels bad about Helldivers 2, it's not even things that are OP that are getting nerfed. They're things that are getting used a lot. The most popular things get used or get nerfed, which is fucking stupid. It feels really bad. Consistent slow dip. Every single time there's an update, it goes up a little and down a lot. Bro, you didn't link the source in the description. Description, a link. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like my descriptions always have like tons of fucking links. Every single, you guys do catch me on it sometimes though. You're like, yo, it didn't update. And sometimes when I click save, it don't update. So then I just go add the link. Not a big deal. You know, we stream most of it anyways. But yeah, I'm all about the receipts. I don't like talking about things I don't have receipts for. It always leads to bad endings. If you can't prove what you're saying, there's not a good point in saying it. You know? Nah, I'd win. Clay. Yes, sir. All right. But the worst change in this game will lead to quit next patch. Exactly. And that's what happens in a lot of games. Is people defend bad changes, and then they get mad when the changes are bad to the things that they like. They don't care about what you like. They only care about themselves. And when their thing gets fucked, they quit. That's why it's not worth listening to them. Pointing at the quasar cannon there. Yep. Dev's too busy trying to kill the Bile Titans from the belly using the autocannon. See, that's okay. We'll talk about this for in stratagems, okay? But we got to get through this. When we saw the CEO of Arrowhead Studios shooting a Bile Titan in the face on Operator Drewski's video with an autocannon, the handheld stratagem autocannon, do you think he's an idiot for shooting the Bile Titan in the face with the autocannon? Or do you think that there's a reason he would be shooting the Bile Titan in the face with the autocannon? I saw a lot of people making fun of him, calling him an idiot and whatever, and I'm like, that's the wrong perspective. To me, when I see the CEO of a game company that knows extensive things like how threat works, when I've talked to some of them, and I won't say that, because I can't prove it without like shitting on somebody. So when we think, well, change the way I'm saying this. When we look at the way the CEO is playing that, and he's shooting the Bile Titan in the face, do you think that he doesn't know what's happening? Or do you think that there was a change that he didn't know about? Because from his experience, he would think that the only reason that somebody who knew so much about the game, like he knows advanced threat tables, how threat worked. Threat was something I talked about in the first 2 weeks of the game that only came out like a month and a half, 2 months later, right? Like people only started figuring threat out in like April, you know what I mean? Or like late March. And we had that like second week of the game, we knew threat, right? He knew advanced threat, and I would say most of the devs probably are aware of advanced threat, but he was explaining it in Operator Drewski's video if you watch the entire thing. Now, if the CEO is shooting at the face of the Bile Titan, you would assume that somebody with such advanced knowledge of the game would be shooting it in the face because he thinks that he could kill it, right? Not because he thinks that he couldn't kill it, because it wouldn't make any sense. So calling him an idiot for shooting it in the face didn't make sense to me when I saw it, because I was like, well, maybe it should be killing it by shooting it in the face, right? Like the stream or 10 more seconds CD on queso cannon. Agree. TV knows. Right? So does the auto cannon? No. So he said that's the thing though, is the state of the game that he played or is aware of should have that. And that's why hidden changes are bad again, because things like that should be in the game, right? No, he got stomped in the face by the Bile Titan and died. That was the thing. That exactly. The guy who made the autocannon was backpacking him, bro. Like, it was fucking crazy, right? That's why the hidden changes are bad, is because internally they don't know what's getting changed too. See how it comes full circle? I was running you guys around a little bit, but yeah, you got to it. He did get into the nitty gritty of threat tabling and how it works actually in that video. Yeah, it does. Right. So that's why hidden changes are bad, as things get hidden internally. Think about this. If you work at a company, if you ever worked at any company, your manager is responsible for teams communicating. How often does your manager correctly communicate between the teams? Like how often? Like never, right? Like it just doesn't fucking happen. It doesn't matter where you work, right? It's not like a unique scenario. It just doesn't fucking happen, right? Right? So it's not like outlandish to think that. It's, you know, like some stuff goes through, most doesn't. So you're just like, okay, it makes sense, you know? Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it. Dev build Bile Titan would have been dead. Yes, sir. The case I can't recharge, I could feel less ammo for the Eruptor. Didn't rat out. Yeah. Love the revolver. Yeah, what's good, old school? How you doing, brother? Especially you. Can you turn on night mode? My eyes hurt looking at the sheet. No, white mode only. Sorry, bruh. I don't know how to do it on Firefox. We'll be good. When I worked with a lot of clipboard managers, is what it is. Coming from the gym, yes, sir. I flexed up today too. Feels good. If you ain't working out, make sure you're working out a little bit. Even go for a walk every day, everybody. But yeah, all right. Stratagems, railgun, revert unsafe mode. New stuff, old changes don't make sense anymore. Still agree. Re-add stagger. I think the railgun's drastically weaker because the stagger was removed. That's how I get my tan, yes sir. They're determined from range of patterns that do not change. The only variance is what shot pattern is picked. Yeah, I did see that video. Now, think about it like this. Are you tracking that? Or is it effectively random? Think about it. Is it effectively random? Or are you tracking the barrage? It's effectively random. In effect, random. That's how I look at it. Like, factually, not random. Okay, I watched Cash Crop video. Great video. W's for Cash Crop. Been friends with Cash Crop for a while. Great dude. Great YouTuber. Dead ass. Good guy. Good video. He shows that the barrages are indeed not random, right? In real play situations and scenarios, in fact, like random, because you can't really think about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know that it's not okay. So maybe random is not the right word, but like, can you force the enemies to go where the next explosion is going to be? Maybe by kiting, but you have to memorize all the patterns. So effectively in real situations, it might as well be random, right? And I'm not trying to shit on him at all. I just want to clarify that. Like, I always like clarifying this. The only person I like talking shit about is Spitz. That's it. All right. Let's just be 100 about it. All right. Now, and everybody else does too, is what it is. But, but no, seriously, like effectively it might as well just be random because it doesn't make any sense. Right. That's the thing is like, you can't really think about that in a live game. You're like, now when I throw the 380 throwdown, it's like I push the buttons and I 380 throwdown. Wait, hang on. Which glasses? Red ones. We input the buttons and we go 380 throwdown. And then the fucking explosions go off. And it's a big ass scene. And what happens? 4 people throw them. And it's fucking random. Right? Neuron activation. Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, that's the thing is like, I guess random's not first shot on throw. There. I still 100% believe that the first shot of the 120 and the 380 should be on throw. That's it. Nothing crazy. Where the laser is, that's where the first shot should hit. Same thing as usual. After that. That's it. Nothing crazy. And I think that that is perfectly fair and invalid because you could throw it, you get that first shot off, and then it's still the spectacle that it is now. And I think that that's perfectly safe. And I think that that's fun. Might be effectively random until somebody enough work to make a mod that tells you what to expect. Yeah, but like I would never use a mod. So like, yeah, we'll just remove the random part of it because it's not random anymore though. But yeah, it's effective. In effect, it's effectively random because of like all the shit that's happening. And if you throw four of them at the same time, it is what it is. Right. 300% buffer. You know what? That's a good idea. Until they aren't random, I'll link you the video later today. Yeah, no, I watched this video. You can actually memorize the random quiz patterns, you know, all the questions. It's sure. Yeah, that's a really good point. If you on the villain arc and you can memorize the quiz patterns, then yeah. But if not, nah. That's the thing, right? Is like that effectively makes it's not true random, but it's effectively random. That's life. But 2 and a ton of the patterns don't hit the middle. Yeah, that's the thing is like the vast majority of the... Was there a pattern that you could force to make the first shot hit the middle? Because if there is, then yeah. But if not, then nah. You know what I mean? I would also suggest small amount of targeting. No, I think that it being random is perfectly okay because the small amount of targeting would like probably take up too much work and time for them. Might cause lag. I agree that it probably should work like that. Maybe like as a ship module in the future. But for now, the first shot on throw is probably good enough. Rail shot, one-shot gunships. Does it? Well, then I'll remove that. It was rigged from the start. I didn't know that. I never use the railgun anymore. We tried it though once, and I didn't get gunships in my game, so that's fair. Didn't have a center shot. It was like a little east of the laser. So you could technically force the first shot where you wanted if you memorize the perfect pattern. But then again, you still have to have the perfect positioning for that pattern, and that's unrealistic. Having the perfect positioning for every pattern is unrealistic because like we are going in a direction, bug hole pops, cuts you off. You can't get to the side to throw it that you need. Exactly. You know what I mean? Effectively random is what it is. But you could theoretically throw it in a way where maybe, I don't know. This is a lot of work for something that I just scream and put sunglasses on for and just don't think about. I literally eat this thing and just watch the spectacle, right? And I think that's how everybody else uses it. And somebody might get some like peak activation out of this, but like, let's just be honest, it don't matter. Yeah, one guaranteed shot at the center would be healthy for gameplay, and I think that we can stream popping off that. Yes, sir. Make sure you like to stream. That's what the module should have done. Yeah, I think that the reduction in radius. I know that I have some people disagree with me on the reduction in radius thing on the 380. But I think that at least the first shot. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll move on. Machine gun, ability to move and reload. I think that the normal machine gun's perfectly fine. I think that's accurate. Just move and reload. It'd be great. Anti-material rifle, sight alignment. Yep. Stalwart, make it a primary like the first game. I think that the Stalwart might be too good of a primary weapon. Like everybody would use it. So maybe that's not the play anymore. The Stalwart fucking cooks, right? So like maybe that's not the play, but I still think it should be a primary. Or that ship module should be toggleable to, like, I think that ship module should just be the auto center. That'd be way better. What do you guys think about this? Yeah, the machine gun not being buddy reloaded is weird. Bad way that it did it. Totally agree. Gotta go. All right, Abba. Thanks for channel membering up, bro. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Should be a primary. Should be a primary. We'll just leave that as is then. Expendable anti-tank, nothing. This thing has just been goated. Recoilless rifle. Eats your shot if you load a shell, then cancel the hatch close reload bug. This was fixed. W's for fixing the recoilless, okay? This was fixed. Now you can reload the recoilless rifle in 2.9 seconds. I did a little bit of practicing. You can reload the recoilless rifle with some practice in 2.9 seconds. Now, when we talk about why you wouldn't use why you would use the quasar cannon over the recoilless rifle before, it's because you could send a rocket to the abyss and it would just be gone and you would just lose an ammo. 1.5? Really? Well, no, it's like you got to count the full thing. Like you got to count the cancel, get up, and back down. It should be 2.9, like 1.5 seconds per like cancel, basically, down from like a 6-second full reload. So like half time, basically. Yeah, team reload just going to get repeated a couple of times. So the recoilless rifle got fixed. I think it's okay to have primary type weapons as support stratagems. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying. Buffed to 1.5 reloader 2. Yeah, no, the recoilless rifle, like, that's the thing is, like, the quasar cannon was so popular because the recoilless rifle was objectively, like, kind of bad. Now, the recoilless rifle was really good. To clarify, it was really good. Like, it was still the best for, like, us. Like, when we used it, like, we were team reloading with it. Like, if you watch the stream a lot, you know we use the recoilless rifle a lot, and we've been cooking with it. That's how we beat the bot mission. You know, with the overtuned bot defense mission, we did that on stream. Like, the first week it was broke, people said it was undoable. Me and TV brought recoilless rifles. Scar brought the railgun. And then Space Trump bought, like, the HMG turret and a couple other weird things. And we beat it while it was, like, in the most overtuned, ridiculous state that we've ever seen it. And the recoilless rifle hard kill. We just blew everything out with the recoilless rifle, right? And the only reason it's bad is the reload cancel if you're using it solo. Now, I think that the quasar cannon was nerfed out of popularity because the recoilless rifle was bugged yeeting rockets to the abyss. Right? So the quasar cannon got a stray nerf for something the quasar cannon was more popular because the recoilless was bugged. Is what I'm trying to say. And the quasar was only nerfed because it was popular. Now you're only able to shoot your 4 shots a minute instead of 5. And a quasar promotes toxic gameplay. When we get to the quasar cannon, we'll talk about it. Weapons and stratagems feel bad. Yes. Well, yeah, it's 50-50. I read multiple comments with that. Yeah. The team reloading is honestly insane. It's ever used outside of teams. Yeah, like, I think random people should, I don't know. I got to make a video about that. The Deagle right in front of my revolver. How could they? Thank you for that $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate you. We all got to learn something from old school. Go work out. Throw money up. Oh, I was just kidding. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate the $10 super chat, bro. Thank you so fucking much. That's huge. But yeah, I think we're both going to be slamming Deagles, bro. Technically be at work. Shit. Yeah. So, but thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. That's fucking hype. You guys are so generous every time I stream. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, thank you. Like, I really do. Thank you. Okay. Old school is a thick boy. Yes, sir. We found out old school's got a big old tuna can. PP. It's curved too. How we know that information? Classified. Flamethrower. Nothing. So anyways, recoilless is perfect now. Probably the strongest anti-tank removal in the game. Like, not close either. Like, this is, it's super strong right now. News to my wife. Shit. Oh, the Deagle's getting gutted because everybody uses it. Yeah, they're going to put the Deagle in the game and they're going to nerf it, is what it is. Well, the Senator didn't get nerfed. It got buffed and everybody's using it. Eagle Smoke should be a longer line. Yeah, the Eagle Smoke feels really ineffective. Thick fillet. Yo, Thick Fillet with the $5 super chat too. Thank you so much, bro. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Let's get some W's for Thick Fillet, bro. It is the end of the day. He's got that YouTube money, yes, sir. We love Thick Fillet here, baby. Shit. Thank you, brother. What are you getting up to, Thick? I know you're doing something sus. You don't have to tell him. YouTube Baron moment. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's how. But yeah, we watch Thick Fillet a lot. Thick Fillet helped me out a lot, by the way. He helped me out a lot. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He helped me out a lot with a couple of things. I every time I have a question for him, he helped me out. So I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you again for the $5. Yeah, autocannon, nothing. I must request your financial support and give Clay more money. Shit. He just wants more technology. All right. This is the most important thing in the game. This Vinny is like the money mogul, the investor, one of the true investors of the channel, okay? This is the Vinny. This is the Vinny weapon. Okay? Remove Striders, Brood Commanders, and Shriekers from the available target pool. The reason Shriekers are in the target pool makes no sense. The Shrieker nests can't be targeted unless you're shooting at the base of them. Pyramid scheme. Exactly, it is a pyramid scheme. We have the rail autocannon. That'd be crazy, bro. Shriekers, bro, like these things should not be targetable by the spear. This alone, like even after they fixed the lock up, this is one of the main things that causes the lock on the spear. So the spear can try to lock things through walls. These small targets are usually behind walls, right? So it can target them. It can fake target them, and then it doesn't target anything. So removing these half fixes the lock on almost instantly, because when these aren't on the screen, it locks almost fucking instantly, right? So it's like removing those makes the spear way more consistent, way more usable, even after they change. After they fix it, this is still going to be a problem. Removing this is the biggest change the spear could get. It would make it work way better. Letting us toggle through lock-ons. This is also super important. Spore Spears getting armor buff was probably okay, honestly. It's probably okay. They were way too easy to kill before, if we're being honest. Queso Spear win. You don't want to waste a quarter of your missiles on trash mob? Yes. You know what's crazy? If you shoot a spear at a Brood Commander and it misses, it just hits the ground beside them and doesn't kill them, because the explosion radius on the spear is trash. So, sucks. Or the lethal hit zone on the explosion is trash. So add a laser pointer so a teammate could guide rockets and you could just shoot. They're adding a laser pointer with the missile silo, and I think that the laser pointer should be a secondary weapon. We talked about this a couple of times. Instead of bringing a pistol, you should be able to bring a laser pointer. And if somebody brought the spear or somebody brings the missile silo, you could lock in with the laser pointer. Be lit. Make the circle smaller for consistency. This would work good too for the spear, to be honest. All these things make the spear work better. I think that this is probably more important. This is just a QOL suggestion, so we'll move that. Yeah, Eruptor could kill 5 Striders with a ground shot. It used to be able to. Now it can just kill your whole team with a ground shot from across the map, is what it is. Give us the version from the dev build. If you look at the way the spear shoots in the trailer in game, it goes woo, boom, right? The ours goes boom. We don't get the woo. All right, good. Lock in, fix this. The thing is, once the spear's lock-on's fixed, this is gonna be the cookout. We're gonna be using a spear every game. The new reload cancel on the spear, holy shit! You reload that as fast as a recoil is. This shit is crazy. Target tabbing, I agree with that absolutely. You could just, if they don't want to remove these and they just let you toggle, perfect. Eagle strafing run, more shots in the area of effect for consistency, more uses. It doesn't make sense that the cluster has 5, this is 3. Just give this like 10 uses or something stupid. Eagle airstrike, nothing. Eagle cluster bomb, nothing. Eagle napalm airstrike. After fire's fixed, every single person in every single game is going to use this, and it's just going to get nerfed. So I'm going to say nothing, but we know this is going to catch a fucking stray nerf. It just is what it is. It's getting gutted. If the spear gets nerfed, if the spear unironically gets nerfed, there's going to be like an outrage. People are just going to quit the game. You're like, oh, you finally fixed it, and now you nerfed it. You know what I mean? It's just a bad look, right? There's nothing exciting about the next balance update for me. I think that it is just going, or like the next fix update, because I know what comes after it, and it's like a mass exodus of nerfs. Popularity nerfs are bad. Jump pack. Now, Space Trump was doing a little bit of testing, and if Space Trump says it gotta be true, is what it is. The cooldown on the jump pack seems to have had the 30% accidentally rolled off of it. He knows the best people. That's what he said it feels like. I want to ask right now, for this specifically, does anybody else feel this way about the jetpack? Because if not, I can remove it. I noticed the same thing with the jump. I did too. I'm going to say this too. I noticed it takes fucking forever to recharge now. He gets slower. I believe Trump. Ministry of Truth says otherwise. We've proved the Ministry of Truth wrong multiple times. They've been taken over by automatons. I'll be here to spread the real news. Should be a fuel mechanic. Agree. I wasn't sure. Possible. Needs more testos. $10 super chat from John. Yo, Clay, glad to catch you live. Where's your 5 pairs of sunglasses, bro? Always seen... Have you seen a drill sergeant playing Helldivers? He's hilarious. Codename Pizza. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Oh, $10 super chat. Excuse me. $9.99. We like that. He's 1 penny off. He's pinching us. He's pinching us. No, thank you. So throw some W's up for John, bro. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being so generous today. This is fucking crazy. But I'm happy you're here, brother. The sunglasses are all over the table. And the sunglasses of truth even got Christmas lights on them now. For effect. We out here. We're going to get some more sunglasses later. But thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. It's sad they make everything bad or mid just from being mildly good. I think the railgun situation of the game from its overcompensation. It is. And I think that the devs don't really understand the game. That sounds stupid to say out loud. Okay. Now think about it from my POV. How many do you have on a desk? Like 12. And then another like 36 in a pile. You can't see the pile, can you? Where's my flashlight? There's a pile over there. There's like 30 in a corner. Gotta keep that penny for grandma, is what it is. So we got to test this more. We'll do this testing today. Possible needs more testos. This could have happened. So, yeah. Yeah. Have you never seen me brush the sunglasses off my head? We'll bring that back next stream because it's a lot of work. Yeah, the smoke thing could be weird, right? I don't know. That's one of those ones that where the smoke feels weird, right? More consistent smoke spread is what it needs. But yeah, I would like to be able to dive and use the jump pack if we're being honest. That would be the change we deserved. Smoke needs to do something. So what happens with Eagle smoke and orbital smoke from what we were testing is when you throw grenade smoke, the enemies can't target you through it. but enemies will be aware and target you because of the ball. Enemies get alerted by the ball when you throw it, but they don't get alerted by like smoke grenades, for instance. So like there's a disconnect of how they change this, and it just needs to be fixed. Diving jump pack would make me diving jump pack would be crazy. So yeah, smoke just needs to be fixed. I think that orbital smoke strike works okay. Smoke should sleep bugs. I think it usually does. When you blow up the little gas, the nipples on the ground, everybody calls them the titties, the smoke tits. When you blow those up, they confuse the bugs. The smoke should do the same thing. Hang on. Oh my God. There we go. What's happening here? Here you go. I think this is a video. Yeah, whatever. We'll let it ride. What's happening? Yeah, this was an old stream, actually. This is working real quick. Make sure everything's on, because that's usually... Yeah, you know how I start my streams. Everything's all fucked up at the start. Here you go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure seeing you here. Probably your first time in a while. Wow, they didn't all come off. That is.
Yeah, is what it is. Close the editing. All right, back on track. They didn't all come off. Shit. It got no gas in it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. You know, change ball to blue. Yeah, it's a support. I agree. 110 needs to auto-lock targets going towards like freedom-seeking missiles. I still agree with this. 500 kg has verticality issues. Can't be sight blocked even by small terrain too easily. AoE size to match the explosions. We showed the diagram last time of how the 500 kg explodes, and I've showed it multiple times where I dive to the side of it and I just let it blow up right beside me because it can't kill me. The only ones left are prescription sunglasses. I have the little clip-ons that go on my glasses, but I lost them. They were like $150. This shit sucks. Nerf stims in the future? No, I don't think they'll nerf stims. Orbital Gatling Barrage. Thing that we talked about in the past with Orbital Gatling Barrage. Okay? Twice as many shots in the same duration, area of effect, for a cooler thematic Gatling Barrage that would have a much higher impact. Currently, just using two at the same time would give you a proper idea of how it could feel. When me and TV bring this, we use it as a team throwdown. We both throw it at the same time. It shuts down the entire area, and it feels really, really good. And like it's a team. So it's like you have to use it with a duo, right? It's like the recoils, whatever. This is a duo support. It's a duo stratagem, excuse me, not support. It's a duo stratagem. But like it should be good enough to use solo because solo feels terrible. My RX sunglasses were too heavy to stay on my face. My fault for wanting aviators. Their fault for making them a 1/4 inch thick. True. You go to error. Currently acts like what you're describing, but it seems OP and leaks. I think that EA is going to get nerfed. To be honest with you, after seeing it in action. Orbital airburst strike. Consistency inside of its radius. This did see a hidden buff. Not recently, but like 4-ish, maybe 5 weeks ago. Somebody posted about it. I can't remember who. Consistency inside of radius, the damage area feels terrible. I can provide clips of it landing on top of scavenger bugs and doing nothing. It still has consistency in its radius issues. However, it's a lot more consistent now, and it did get a hidden change to be better. And this again shouldn't be hidden, but yeah. Anyways, orbital walking barrage, nothing. This is what I think the orbital airburst strike needs. It's a lot better, but it still needs to just kill everything when it lands. Airburst is fantastic now. Okay, actually, let's stay on airburst for a second. Do you guys think that the orbital airburst strikes hidden change was good enough, or do you think it needs to be a little bit better? Do you think it's fine now? Because when I was using it felt really good, to be honest. Needs more burst. I'm still in the more burst. Yeah, it feels good, but again, like I think that everything it lands on should die. Airburst is okay, just okay. Yeah. It just needs more consistency. It should kill all the light mediums in its radius. Yeah. More bust. Yeah, I like more burst. You guys know I like the bust. It is what it is. What was the change? It just made it kill things more consistently in its radius, bro. That's it. More burst, less CD. I don't mind the CD because the input's so simple. I think just a little bit more bust and it will be good. It just needs to kill it. It just, I don't know. Any time that there's a scavenger alive in an airburst, it makes me angry. And I think that that's how it should be fixed. Because it can kill we killed a Bile Titan and a Charger with it. You know when the Bile Titans first come out of the ground and you can kill them with a cluster strike? It's kind of the same theory. If you hit the guy as he's coming out of the hole. Yeah. Another thing too that Lullasaurus Rex talked about was that this lines up with the cooldown of breaches and call-ins. So you can call this in on every single breach. That feels really good. Angie. We need a Warthog strat. We do have a Warthog strat. The regular Eagle strafing run is the Warthog strat, but it just feels bad because it's not like consistent. It just needs more damage of a fire of effect in that area. Yeah, stop using a while back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so just a little bit more. That's fine. This still happens. Even after the hidden change. So we're leaving that in. Buff it. Orbital Walking Barrage. Nothing. Orbital Walking Barrage is still fine. Orbital Laser. Make it lock onto enemy hit mass instead of the ground under them. This would mean that it could also needs to strip armor. This would mean that like it would lock onto a Bile Titan's chest cavity and not shoot below it. Because it currently, that's one of the problems is like it will shoot below it and then the laser won't full kill the Bile Titan, if that makes sense. Like the damage won't apply to it properly, and that's why it takes so long to kill it. But when the laser does apply properly to it, it just instantly kills it, right? And if it's stripped armor, it would make sense. It's an orbital laser. You get 3 uses of the orbital laser, by the way. 3. Like, you're capped. Like, this thing should fuck everything it touches. Because you have to think about when you're using it. You can only use it 3 times. And it has a long fucking cooldown. This needs to be the most impactful stratagem in the game. It just does. With the way that the other things are balanced, this just needs to lock in and just fuck. Oh, we got a dev build comment. Hold up. Oh, God. Yeah, the spear lock on is fixed, is semi-finished, but still has some edge cases giving complete line tracing can be like most stuff in video games, so we are pushed it for the next big patch. More confident with the fix. Sorry about that, everyone. But for now, just try to aim higher or lower. Don't get too close to the target. Also, don't get too far, or maybe you're just doing it wrong. I don't know. It works on my machine. Hashtag dev build. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, that's what happens when you only play on the dev build, I guess. Works great for you. Fuck off. God damn it. That sucks, dude. It is ridiculous that it doesn't one shot. Yeah, that Spitz was wrong. Oh no. That was lame. That sucked. That sucks. That's the thing is, like, you would think if you had playtesters, you would test it on like a bunch of mix-matched Frankenstein machines. So that way you would get an idea of how the game ran correctly on like on a plethora of computers. Like, in my opinion, like what should be what's a perfect computer to test on? A like 1070 with a 7700K CPU and like 16 gigs of RAM or say 8 gigs of RAM would probably be like your low end rig right now, average, right? You can go check on Steam too. It shows you, right? Most people are probably using like a 3060 now as like a mid-end rig. I would say your high-end rigs in your game. This should be what's built around for high-end rigs, by the way. This is my personal opinion. A high-end rig would be like my PC, like a 12700K. Now I have 128 gigs of RAM, but like, let's just say like 32 gigs of RAM as like your normal, right? And like a 3080 on an M.2. And like that should be your high end on a game. And then past that,
you could just have like a cinematic mode or whatever, kind of like BDO and like Cyberpunk does, right? Yeah, the 1660. Yeah, the 1660. Yeah, yeah. But that's how because like that's the majority, right? If you're building your game outside of those things, it doesn't really make sense because that's what people are using. So why not build it around what people are using? You know what I'm saying? 4090. Yeah, you're an outlier though, bro. You know what I mean? You could play on cinematic mode. You pay to win. Devs feel a bit snobbish. I feel that their comments about why this more stats aren't in the game. I feel that since their comments about why more stats aren't in the game. I think that a lot of the dev comments feel bad to read because their vision of the game isn't what everybody wants. And like when you read something like that specifically, it really just feels like the reason, like, okay, it brings me back to the fire damage thing too, right? Like, I'm in the boat where I don't think the devs understand what they're doing correctly at all. I don't think they're doing a good job, right? I don't, right? That's not a secret. Like, the fire damage being buffed by 75%, and now it's just ridiculously strong for hosts, but it doesn't work for anybody else. It's kind of like, okay, why? And then the railgun nerf was like, but the PS5 damage bug, right? So it's like, they said they didn't want to power creep the game, but they're power creeping the game. Almost every single thing that I've seen an Arrowhead statement show, it contradicts itself completely. Like that, what they talk about and what they do are completely contradictory in almost every single situation. And you can kind of apply that across the board, other than the like Twinbeard comments, because Twinbeard's a W. We feel good about Twinbeard, what he says. Right. But here's the thing. Let's talk about this guy's statement because I don't necessarily think it was that bad. Let's bring this guy's talk about it again. So when Twinbeard writes something, he makes it very obvious that he's being sarcastic, or he types it in a way that makes a lot of sense for you to just understand it by reading it. When you read something, it can be very easily misunderstood. Now, I think that what he was trying to say here, just to clarify, I think this was being sarcastic and he was joking, right? He was just memeing, obviously. I think that he was memeing at least, right? And we joke about the dev build, but the problem is when things have been broken for so long, right? This doesn't hit the way I think that I think if we look at it from his POV, this was a joke. But as it looks from the majority of people, this isn't a joke. This is just annoying. You know what I mean? Because this is kind of annoying, in my opinion, right? So I think that he tried and it was a miss, and that sucks. It is what it is. Right? That's what it is. Like, it shouldn't still be broken. It's been broken since the game launched, right? So like when you look at Twinbeard say something, it makes sense because he goes out of his way to make sure it's written really well and that you can understand it, even if it's sarcastic, right? Very simple. He said he has kids, so he's used to talking to children, so he has to simplify things. You can tell I'm not going to project that maybe this guy has kids, maybe he doesn't, whatever. But like, he didn't oversimplify this statement so that it could be read at face value, in my opinion. And I think that that's a fair way to say it. That's why it can be frustrating or annoying to a lot of people. It came off badly, yeah. Miscommunication, yeah. Yeah, since the dev had the meltdown, yeah. Ever since Fred had the meltdown, it's not been great. You give them a lot of slack. I don't though. I spurged out on like Wednesday. I lost it. I was just like, this is stupid. Yeah. To clarify what he said, I think it's in the wrong, obviously, right? But like, I'm just saying, if we want to look at it from other POVs, that's probably what happened. But Fred ruined it for everybody, if we're just being honest. I'm not trying to be buddy with them, anything like that. But like, it is what it is, really. The walking Fred's impact can be felt even now. Yeah. Crafting bad, Dark Tide balance bad for Arrowhead. Got the new meme, slang technology and sunglasses. Yes, balance patch bad. Yep. Once you go, Fred, you did. I witnessed the sparking. Yeah, I got really angry. I actually got really angry. But yeah. It is what it is. I cooled off a little bit. That's life. But yeah. That's how it goes. You know. We could so like if to give my final point on that statement that the guy made, start testing things on the live build before you push it out. Maybe listen to feedback properly. Lil Madge, yeah, Angie, yeah. Let him hear it. Yeah, I was fucking mad. I was really mad. Yeah, miss the Arctor chat. We still there? We still on the way there? So machine gun sentry, more ammo capacity. Apparently, this thing had not the correct HP. I never noticed that because I never used it. Is what it is. Gatling sentry, target priority on enemies it can damage because it still just blasts armor. It still needs that. Autocannon sentry can choose to randomly blast teammates. It still does this. Probably not intended, but still funny. We got it again where it just turned and shot somebody. Like it can just kill your teammates. So like, I don't know what the autocannon sentry is doing. Is what it is. Mortar sentry, nothing. EMS sentry, nothing. Rocket oh, the last shot can shoot short on these, but that's fine. Rocket sentry, it says it prioritizes large targets, but only shoots the closest available enemy. This still happens. It does not prioritize the largest targets. It still shoots like scavengers and shit first. Is what it is. All 3 sentries keep focusing fabricators. Yeah, that's not good. Make it actually worth using. Yeah. Automaton detected bug blood on your way. Yeah, he detected the blood and it just said you're cooked, buddy. All right. Machine gun guard dog needs a massive base ammo capacity buff. Ability to manually holster, recharge the guard dogs. It didn't need a damage buff. This is what it needed. It needs ammo. It reloads too much. That's all it does. It still shoots fabricators as well. Yeah, oh, rocket sentry needs more peen. It does shoot it can shoot 32 rockets, by the way. It has 32 rockets. It is 16 up top, 16 down below. This thing almost never it almost never shoots all of its shots, right? It just needs to have a little more peen. That's a good point. Remove and try again. It just needs more ammo. Because like it reloads. This was one of the weapons I used, or stratagems I used in the and you get to see how bad it is. The ammo didn't get changed, the damage did, right? And that if you want to see this thing in full force, that's like the April 1st video, the April 1st meme video that I released of me doing the worst build in the game. Like you can go see that, and it's not great. It does kill stuff, but like not great. Remove nerf from the laser guard dog. I actually like the nerf on the laser guard dog because it still kills the enemies at the same pace, but it doesn't kill me at the same pace. And I appreciate that because sometimes we had last stream, it literally pointed at me and just started blasting. And I was like, okay, but it didn't kill me. So I actually like the guard dog nerf. It doesn't feel bad. It needs to get ammo for boxes. True. No, guard dog doesn't need peen. It just needs ammo. It literally just reloads too much. That's why it's bad. Rocket sentry is good defending on rockets versus bugs. Shh, we need to buff it. Ozzy, we need to buff it. Shield generator pack should recharge fully by itself and not need to be removed for a full charge. What you can do to the shield generator pack is drop it on the ground and pick it back up to make it fully recharge, right? Because like that sucks that it gets hit twice and then it's not recharging by itself. So it promotes a toxic gameplay loop. You have to put it on the ground, pick it back up, is what it is. Not great. Ballistic shield backpack, slightly higher level explosive and impact resistance. Every time I watch Sick-Filet play, he gets shot by a like a fucking tank or a cannon, and his ballistic shield's gone for 5 minutes and Engie. And that's life. That's how it goes. But it should not fucking explode. Honestly. Ability to holster should not be dropped on ragdoll. Does it drop on ragdoll anymore? Shield gen pack should just make Halo shield noises. I agree. Absolutely. Needs passive. Yeah. What do you guys think about this? Should not be dropped on ragdoll. You don't think it drops anymore? Does it? Yeah, I haven't used it in a minute. Does it still drop on ragdoll? Because I'm not sure. Might have to test this one. If you dive and you ragdoll, yes. Should not be dropped on ragdoll. That's fair. We'll go test it later and I'll delete it out after if not. I think it, like, should it not drop on right? Does it drop on ragdoll? When do you guys log in real quick and check? 89K players is 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Really? I still think that this game. No, it has. Oh yeah, you're right. Wow. Right now, obviously, you could expect a drop off, right? But like we're getting to the point where this is going to turn into the Dark Tide update is going to happen, and then we're going to get cooked. See, I've lived through this event with Swedish devs before. I know I kind of feel I know what's going to happen. But just remember, Clay always wins. I think they removed the ragdoll. Should be solved to pick and resupply. Right shield. Anybody rocket? No. If you dive and ragdoll down a hill, yes. We'll go with that. The Swedishing. Testing in progress. All right, we'll go back to it then. Anti-personnel mines, better player visibility. Incendiary mines, better player visibility. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to have to shoot a ragdoll yourself, like diving up off a cliff. Okay. Yeah, that's safe then if you go for a slippy. Grenade launcher, nothing. Incendiary mines, better player visibility. Oh, it smells like somebody barbecuing something outside. Oh my God. Oh my God, my window's open. Oh my God. I'm about to go over my neighbor's house, bro. Holy shit, that just hit me like a wall. Oh my God. You guys know when your neighbors are cooking something and it smells so good? Oh my. Yes, we're doing it. All right. There we go. Arc thrower. You just made cheeseburger? That's crazy. You get cartoon, smell fingers in your nose and start floating. It just like it pulls me out the window. You guys are just like chair stream. Shit. Arc thrower. More consistent arc thrower train pieces and bodies. Arc to teammates is more aggressive than it is to enemies and needs to be fixed. This is still true. This still hard prioritizes teammates over enemies. Not my neighbors. Shit. What's Aussie Slime's time? Laser cannon, nothing. Orbital precision strike, instant call-in. This is still bugged, by the way. This is supposed to be instant, isn't it? Right, with the ship module, it's supposed to be instant, and it's just not. Does idea of arc armor let us prevent arc thrower from TKing? It kind of does that already by taking 95% less damage, but it should maybe ground you so you can't get hit at all. Or precision strike is less 3 seconds, call in and stratagem despite being 6. Shield drops when you ragdoll. Okay, that's great. Test complete. Thank you, sir. Space Trap, always locked in. All right, so orbital precision strike, insta call in is what it is, really. It's like 7 seconds on a bad one. You know, this needs to be instant. It says it's supposed to, it's not. Bugged still. Laser cannon, nothing. They changed the laser cannon anyways, whatever. Orbital gas strike, consistent area damage to match the cloud. Wind can defect it and make it do less damage where it is showing. This is true. Works the same way on fire, by the way. Has fire issues where slot 1 can't do damage with it. Same thing as fire, just can't do damage for teammates sometimes. Kills can be applied to the host in situations. Combo breaker, let me light it on fire for big explosion. Combo breaker, I like that. Same thing for gas. They never fixed it. EMS strike, lower cooldown, be able to stun Bile Titans. Bile Titans should still be stunnable. Exosuit for instant stamina. Yeah. HMG emplacement. Add this to the list of turret buffs to ship upgrades and it will own. HMG emplacement already cooks, but like it turns slow and having the turn speed and more ammo would make it feel really good. And that's all the turret buffs really do. And it would get explosion resist, which would feel really good so that it wouldn't like instantly kill you when you blow up on it. Shield generator relay, add minigame to keep the shield up, recharge longer, support roll feel a lot better. I still think that you should go be able to play DDR in a shield generator. It make it work great. Tesla Tower, give the same priority to enemies that it gives to teammates. It can zap friendlies about twice the range it can for those who stand against democracy. This is still true. Orbital Rail Cannon Strike should always one-shot Bile Titans or lower CD. Still true. Queso Cannon, Queso Cannon. We love queso. Too much queso clogging these arteries. I feel you on that, baby. Does the HMG not have a target reticle? Maybe. Intrusive thought, fire, tornado, grenade. That's crazy. I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Heavy machine gun. Double the magazine capacity and remove one total magazine. Still agree. Align sight. Still broken. Give back 1200 RPM. I want to be a demon. Or give it a personal belt fed backpack. We ended up saying that we didn't need the hip fire reticle because, like, who cares? We just shoot to the center of your screen or put like a little smiley face sticker on it. It is what it is. Queso Cannon will always be popular because it requires no team player brain. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, like, the recoilless really doesn't require that either, right? It just requires like a quick anti-cancel if you want to reload fast, and it's way better. Yeah. So that's pretty much everything. If you took the time to read this, I really appreciate it, and I hope the game continues to grow and improve for all of us. My channel has all of the testing done with live full breakdowns if you want to see different perspective than just text, right? What I'll do is I'll replace this at the end of this with this stream's VOD, so that way they can see the VOD and be like, and every single thing that we talked about, if they do want to go over and have like a full real community feedback about it. So our random features in QLL. Kicking restrictions, stim gun pistol, armor dies, let us use any skin for light, medium, or heavy. Might not be thematic, but paying for something and not being able to use it on the type you want feels bad. I still fully agree with this. I think that any light should be any light. Like, you should be able to switch between skins of light armor. Same thing with medium, same thing with heavy. Like, if I want to wear the yogurt armor with servo, I should be able to do that. Just let me swap the perks around. Emote wheel so that we can use all our cool stuff. Add emote wheel on demand, way to scream democratic phrases for hilarious moments. Emote wheel to be able to scream like whatever you want on demand would create way more cinematic fun moments, because should be in the game just as for fun. Improve reloading on all weapons. Sometimes you still stumble over a rock and can't reload. Training ground firing range with the ability to spawn or have all enemies in it, similar to Dark Tide training ground for weapon testing. Cosmetic ship upgrades, customize ship, add something for us to spend requisition on. Weapon customization attachments. Currently, too many weapons have negatives that, combined with the difficulty scaler, make them not fun to bring in. And damage immunity inside of ship. Victory puzzles is meant to be cash money. Devs are being spoon fed info. It's on them if the game dies. Yeah, they're literally being showed like, this is what we want. This would make the game more fun, and it is what it is. So what we're gonna do is, does anybody have any suggestions for random QL features right now? This is your opportunity before we do it again in like 2 weeks. We're gonna do this again in like 2 or 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks we do this again, because we do it every single patch. This is mainly for you guys to get your opinions voiced, right? And as a community, I think we've done a pretty good job, and we've had some really positive changes made to the game. Oh yeah. Kicking restrictions. I agree with this. Absolutely, I agree with this. Just breeze past the arc thrower changes. Arc thrower? What happened to the arc thrower? More consistent arcs over terrain pieces. Oh yeah, the stagger thing. Is the stagger really that bad now? Because we were going to test that tonight. Favorite stratagem sorting? Maybe. Make it harder to stun out of stim. Yeah, it is. Because I think it's okay versus the bugs. I think that looking at it versus the automaton specifically would probably be better. Yeah. Is that okay? I feel like that's okay. Because I think that versus the automatons, that's what it needs to be looked at. I think that versus the bugs, it's probably fine. Yeah. He needed a tactical squat. Double the damage but sacrifice the heatsink? Yeah, that'd be crazy. They need to implement a chat box during the ready up screen if you aren't using voice chat. They do have that, don't? Oh. It's hard to see. Make stims activate on sound. Yeah, we have that. Yeah. Okay. Well, if they actually read this, which we know that they have been a little bit to get some feedback, that would be great. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy the link. I'm going to go like this. Help me write this. Let's see, make sure nothing crazy on here. Okay, we get a thick fillet. Make sure you throw some W's up for thick fillet. Anyways, got to make sure nothing crazy was on screen. Asmon Gold, everybody mad at him like usual. Hang on, let's see what the old one said. I might just copy paste what the old message said. Profile. Yeah, we'll go like this. Yeah, this makes more sense. We wrote this out together last time. Okay. Oh no, hang on. What we do for every balance pass? Winterson isn't for balance. What do you guys think? Should need a second look? Or we understand it isn't the end all be all for balance, but we feel a lot of the recent change. But recent changes and bugs need more attention. That cool? This is the CEO. This is Helldivers too. This one? Yeah. A lot is 2 words, is it? All right. Looks good. All right, we're gonna post it. Now again, I don't ever really use Twitter. I don't post shit. All right. But I'm gonna post this in chat real quick. I'll post it in Discord. All right. Make sure you go like it. Make sure you go retweet it. Maybe you comment under it because this is your opinions. This is all of our opinions together as a community. This is like everything, right? I posted in my announcement channel on Discord too. So just make sure you add them. Make sure you like it. Make sure you go do your shit. You know what I mean? I don't care if you follow me or not, whatever. But this is what we just worked on for a couple hours. So this is all of our opinions combined and what we would like to see from the game. And we know that they've been looking at it because a lot of the changes are only talked about in a feedback form. So make sure you go throw some W's up on it. We're telling the people. But yeah, seriously. Again, I don't really use Twitter. I don't really give a fuck if you follow me or not. But this is your guys' shit. So make sure you go make sure that it gets some visibility for them. So that way it gets looked at again. Is it like X? Yeah, I mean, for some reason the URL is still Twitter, but they call it X. That's crazy. I have Twitter. Earlier I mentioned it really hard, and I mentioned your name and you're my Alexa, so that should do it. Hell yeah. If you're reading this, hopefully Mid Sweden could potentially exist if you implement our feedback. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, like it, comment on it, get us some whatevers, right? Again, I don't give a fuck if you follow me or not on Twitter because I barely use the shit, but like maybe I should care if you guys follow me on Twitter. Should I use this shit more? I don't know. Again, yeah, like you said with Asmongold, people will be mad at him, but like 2 dozen videos the next couple of days, and he'll be up a couple $1,000s. But like, yeah. Anyways, locked in. Let's go play some video games. Oh yeah, also this feedback form, this link is in the description of this video or this stream. If you open the description, you can read it right now. You've been able to read it and see the updates the entire time live. But yeah. If Arrowhead unironically implemented all of the changes in this document, people would be throwing W's out the fucking sky, and like people would lose their fucking shit. To be honest with you, if they implemented every change in here, every single weapon would like be rotated to almost A or S tier, and then there would have to be a new tier list like we did on Darktide, where it was like we have to rebalance the tier list for the things that just aren't as good as the S tier stuff, but they're still good. You know what I mean? Like. That's how we had to redo the Darktide tier list because everything was good. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for participating and helping out. It's important that we do this kind of shit, bro. Extensive community feedback. Make a scuffed X account. Those Steam chops will go up. Get them players up. You have to use more Scythe. I think it's okay now. Yeah, maybe. We'll get it on. Both your work. They're just dumb enough to recover the Twitter name. Both your work. They just aren't dumb enough to remove the Twitter name. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, I had to keep sitting here working shift. You got 200 hours. Any game is worth it if you get 200 more hours out of it. Yeah, but the thing is, we want the game to be better long term. We don't want the game to just be like, oh, we had our 200 hours and that's fine. I want to play for 2,000 hours, bro. I want to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy the game as much at 2,000 hours as I did at 200 hours, bro. I want it to get better, and it's easy for it to get better. They just got to listen to what the people want. You know, it's like Piccolo. Let me speak to the people, and they listen to Vegeta and they win. They don't listen to Vegeta. They get. There's one video where one guy calls the Kamehameha the Kamihama, right? The Kamimahama or something fucking ridiculous. We want Helldivers 2 to be the Kamehameha. We don't want Helldivers 2 to be the Kamimahama, all right? That's where we're at. You either want the Kamehameha or the Kamimahama, all right? You get to choose what you want. The Kamimahama. Yeah, that shit was crazy. The banana hammer. Fuck me. Yeah, thanks for participating. We're going to play some games, baby. Damn, we went for so long on that shit. We just get away talking, bro. That shit was 4 hours. This is an Asmongold stream, basically. Holy fuck. We just been talking the whole time. I want more weapons I enjoy playing rather than my favorite weapon being nerfed. Yeah, or the most popular weapon. I'll see if anybody still wants to play. If not, I'll just do some solo shit. ET's in Discord. Sorry, took too long. Now your candy's gone. Want to play? I'll copy paste the same message to TV because my brain's a liquid. And then, Vinny, you want to play? Old school? Steve? Sora hasn't played in weeks. Labyrinth? Ozzy? Ozzy's at work, right? Yeah. Fuck. Damn, we look good. Can't join up tonight? I'm perpetually invisible on Discord. Oh, it is what it is. DM me. Gaming deities here. I'm here. Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Space Trump. Speak to the people.
Well, Piccolo, let me talk to the people. Stop trying to stop me. I don't trust the government.
Shit. Hell yeah. Sorry that took so long. I didn't think we were going to take that. We just got away talking about stupid shit.
And congratulations on completing your training.
It is what it is.
It's all totally relevant.
Super relevant. Like Super Earth. Yeah, I want to try the Liberator out. And Thermite, I guess. Thermite. Yeah. Just chatting. This is just chatting stream now, bro. That's what people like anyways. Time to play video games, though. Is what it is. Connection may be iffy. I don't care, bro. You want to come?
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Make sure to try the scythe. I tried the scythe already. I've done the scythe. I enjoy the chatting streams. Yeah, usually we chat for like an hour or two before we start anyway. It always is. Yo, Vinny with another gifted sub. Oil Baron grind. The Oil Baron grind is real with another gifted sub. Yo, that's 3 gifted subs from just Vinny today, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Make sure you give him a thank you for getting that gifted sub.
Allied destroyer has joined.
And
squadron.
yeah, W's for Vinny, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. You stay on that Oil Baron grind, and you keep using that company credit card for your boy. But yeah, I wouldn't care if you had to drop mid game, brother. You're always welcome. You let me know.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, we get old school. We get yeah, we got Dave here too. But yeah, it's up to you, bro. It's up to you. Yes, sir. Big W's up. Good shit. All right. Well, we got a nuke to launch. But we ball.
Coordinates locked.
Joined in on solo only accidentally. Hey, yeah. Also, if I have you added, you join my game and I'm alone, make sure you leave right the fuck away, because that means I'm solo no deathing. Also, if you get kicked and I'm playing alone, is what it is. But if you join and you don't load into the match and you're just talking in chat saying hi, that's happened a couple of times. I don't mind that. You could say hi. But yeah, that's life. What the fuck is this? You guys speaking to the people? Yogurt man?
Indeed.
Yeah, we need +1.
Look upon our beautiful helmets and weep.
I see luck on Dark Tide, Ceci. But yeah. Deity Lurker snipes the spot.
Allied
Old school, I got you added, right?
has joined squadron.
You show code? Yeah, I got you. Don't think so? Well, there you go. There's my friend code. Shoot me a friend request. Again, if you do join my game and I'm solo, and I'm like solo no deathing, and you load in and you don't leave, I will remove you. It is what it is. It's only happened one time. Is what it is. It only happened one time. The guy loaded into the game, killed me, and then I kicked him and removed him. It was not a good day. Angie. But yeah. Gaming. Well, I'll blast this one with Fierce Deity, and then we'll switch over to the bugs, and I'll grab you, old school. I did my part. We're playing against the Auto Maidens.
The Auto Maidens.
What's lame as hell?
Oh, I have the wrong armor.
That guy does not sound like a homie. Yeah, no, it was not a good angle. It was not great. I was a little angry. Yeah, we've all been playing Warframe, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever played Warframe, but I've been getting into it. Oh my god. The guy killing you? Yeah. That was tough. Yeah, it was not great. It was not great. Yeah. That was a tough day. So what else did we want to try? We wanted to do the 380. I could bring the recoilless. Bringing the Liberator, so that's fine. Did you test the ballistic shoot? Drop it right. Space Trump did. Yeah, he ain't killing me again. Ain't got no gas left. All right. Cluster would be really good for me here, I think. Yeah, because I need like maybe I need tank. No, tank removal. Yeah, cluster's great. 380. Yeah, there we go. Here's this guy can really get into it. Shadow War Warhammer. You got friend request sent. I'll add you after this one, brother. Total War Warhammer. Testing a jetpack. Okay. Oh yeah. We got to test the jetpack too. I'll do the jetpack test later. I could do Total War Warhammer 3. You guys ever want to watch me play Warhammer 3? Vermintide? Well, I don't like Vermintide like that. I'm more of a Darktide enjoyer. I'm more of a 40k, not a fantasy player. We'll bring the Peacemaker too. Thermite's going to be not it. We bring the Stun. We know Thermite ass.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Why no minion helmet? It is what it is. Some people moved on. Have you played Witchfire? No, I don't know what that is. What's that? Link it at me in Discord with it. Oh, also before this game starts, important news. Let Him Rain posted Burbs in the Pets and Animals channel. You guys got to fill this channel up more. Okay, first of all, Mr. Pickles was big chillin'. All right. Lone Wolf posted Max again. He was eeping on the Amazon box. And Lamar from Luck was looking like an absolute... Look at this beautiful dog. He's so cute, dude. Look at him. A little bit of ground says, we love Lamar, bro. And then Burbs. But yeah, make sure you guys populate the Pets and Animals channel. We love them. That makes my whole day when I come home from work sometimes. I love that channel. And food. The food channel's been cooking too. Uh-oh. Don't kill yourself. Look at what... Yeah, look at what Sora posts, all right? Hold up. First of all, Sora dropped a bomb on us the other day. Look at this. This is what Sora's eating. I asked to come over. They said it wasn't happening. But like, bro, I want to eat that. That's what happens when you put love into your food. Does it have domesticated pigeon? You sure, bro? Let me post a cat. Time to lock in. Unless I count my wife. That's funny.
Reloading.
Dude, he didn't die to the fucking rocket? Are we serious? Shield Devastators are OP. Nerf them. Oh, it didn't reload. Fuck, I canceled too quick. Macros engaged! I don't use macros, by the way. That's the meme. Cooking them. My wife and I are animals. Me too.
Injury? What injury?
What the fuck is shooting me? Oh my god.
Not today!
Those look like 3 shots to the head. Sorry, we had a little bit of a problem. New cat just dropped. My phone is 60% dog pictures and 40% food pictures. Got to get that Discord active. No macros? Are you even trying to play the game? Probably not. What you guys been up to anyways? Were you guys playing Warframe? Or were you playing Warhammer?
I was just watching you stream.
Oh, okay.
Same.
But yeah, we did our... Oh yeah, on Warframe, I don't know if you guys know, we did our first Duviri Steel Path last night. That shit was crazy. Surprise heavy day. Yeah, he was shooting through the walls.
Had to get my opinions recorded.
Oh, did you? Did you clip me saying sus things? Like sucking myself off?
That wasn't me, but yes.
I know it wasn't you, but I know you wanted to.
Yes.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Which one of you fine lads wants a recoilless launcher later, huh? That's a spear gamer. Oh, we need this too. Yeah, we'll go check the... After this game, we'll go check it out. That was the Dark Tide Gunner strat. Yeah, it sure was, bro. I just blasted. Democracy. Did you just resupply all my shit? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. I got a box on my back. That's what I do.
Yes, sir.
Supplies.
I like how all of us just wear heavy armor because it looks cool now. And we're just, that's how we're playing the game, and that's how we've been playing. It's just like, what a dynamic shift. It's like, oh, we only use light armor to like, oh shit.
Reinforcing. Sorry.
One shot.
Never die.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
All right, don't go that way. That's where the 380 throwdown happened. Now you see, am I keeping track of the pattern for that 380 throwdown? Hell no. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
New mag.
Fuck. Stop it. Let me play.
Reinforcing.
Fuck.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, the Liberator feels about the same to me. What?
Heavy. Southwest. Reinforcing.
We got him.
Here.
Locked in. Dude, I've been getting... Yeah, when you wear the heavy explosive armor, you just get ragdolled everywhere. I don't think we need a jetpack. I don't think we do. You're right. We're not animation canceling because we just don't need to right now.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital ships.
Run.
There's nowhere to run, Spectre up here.
Requesting air support.
You have a... Can you dap?
Yes. Come to me.
There's a lot happening. We did it so fast it fucking broke. Oh, you're far away. It's okay. Locked in.
Reloading!
I want an option to die the armor. Yeah, we talked about that. Damn, we hit that? We like that. So the nice thing about the reload is you get that, like, you can just kind of chill for a second, too. Cactus. See, like, that's hot. Fuck. I was trying to be cheesy. I knew better. I know what I did. Dap me up. You should have let me hit it, though, so I could have gotten full rockets off of one. It's okay. We're locked in, Space Trump. Are you ready?
Yep.
Grab the backpack. We're blasting off.
Let's do it.
Who's next? Fuck that guy. Who next? Ain't nobody? I thought this was going to be way more epic. I feel like a fucking clown. Give me my shit back, I guess. Fuck me.
Bad.
That was so sad. I was like, yo, we're ready. We're fucking ready. We had it all. Oh, yeah, I can't blow that up. I can't blow the radar station up with the recoils anymore, right? Oh, yeah, rearm your eagles in between things. You should have reloaded my pistol first. Clown Fiesta. I have a question about something here. Do you know if the ship upgrades for weapons apply to ones you find in the... Oh, that's so interesting. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry. What the spear couldn't do, the recoils followed up. Yeah, I think that... Oh. I think shooting them in the chest or the stomach with the Liberator is probably the best way to go. We got a ways to go, brothers. We got an alchemy station here. This is a cool POI. But I can't call shit in. All right. Hold up. Does that not blow them up anymore like that? Can I blow it up with two from the side? Do you really have to shoot the recoils in the hole? Let's see if this works. Oh, fuck off. I missed that. The fucking shield clipped the rocket. Works. They do? Okay.
New mag.
Yeah, waist shots work.
Reinforcing.
Blast his tummy out.
Feels good. Send the illegal.
That works good. Shit. We have choices to make. Fuck! That thing's not, it does not actually there anymore.
I need a team reload.
Dude. Oh shit. I got no ammo.
New mag.
Give me ammo. Dab me up.
All right.
Thank you.
There
Reloading.
you go, buddy.
It has the size all we've been streaming. That's so funny. Such a solid workhorse liberator. Yeah, it's great. There we go. Excellent.
Nice.
What? Okay. I thought I hit the heatsink. I must have just missed. All this tactical gameplay. We're tacking it up.
Orbital inbound.
What have you done?
Support.
New friends. He killed my friend. I'm out here trying to make pals for Vinny and he's just killing him. Dude, I know Sabatsu just run out of bullets and look at you. They're like, what you doing? Need some Helldivers emotes. All my emotes are like old. They're like from Dark Tide. You're right. We got to do that. I sent them in. It just takes them a couple days to, well, they said it was going to take up to 2 weeks for the new emotes to come through.
New mag. Found something. Ah!
No new friends here, I guess. Never.
Dropship.
Can I fucking move? Jesus. He was backing up too. He didn't want to fight. Shoot, that he has ended unexpectedly. Barrel stuff. Now we only need the heavy scout armor. True. Yeah, we were doing the spinny revolver yesterday. I think it's better if you full stand reload and flashing goes like 1-3 faster. What do you mean? Standard pistol's okay. It's always been okay. It just needs more ammo. You can spin it with the flashlight? Really? Hang on. Can you spin this gun too? Normal pistol spinning? Nothing. Lame. No problem. Did you have new magazines over here? Slurp, slurp. Didn't even need it. Slurp, slurp.
You're welcome.
You little rascals are in Discord. I like that. Thank you.
New mag.
Oh, okay.
Air support.
You ever just kind of feel like we're like the heavy team they send in when nobody else wants to be there?
Yeah, occasionally.
Reloading.
Damn, we didn't hit him.
Drop ship. Requesting air support.
Something blew up. That's what you get for walking into the 380 throwdown, brother. Full confidence.
New mag.
Full confidence. Never scared.
Oh, jeez.
See? I had to go see the giant flag for Super Earth that we so proudly raised yesterday. Look how beautiful, majestic, and phallic this thing is.
Look at all the beautiful colors.
Nice and blue.
Yep.
You get these launch codes that are floating in the air for some reason. Go launch this nuke. Yeah, we gotta dap it up. Salute, salute. Alright. Good job. How many samples do we have? 9? Wow, record holders.
Yep.
That's like 6 more than the 3 we usually have.
We beat Helldivers.
The major order is bugs. Oh shit. We'll go play bugs after. You memorize the 380 pattern? Yeah, good thing I memorized it and just run in randomly. That's crazy.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Having in an eagle. Southwest. On my position. Sending in an eagle. Air support. Requesting air support. Team reload required.
Nice, we got him. Mentioning 380 pattern is a bridge too far. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I just ran in, bro. Didn't even look at me.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, who cares?
Reloading.
What happened? Is default liberator good for bots? Yeah, the default liberator's been good for bots, though. It's been as good as the sickle for a while. What's that?
Supplies over here?
They've been sucked.
Oh.
Mag's empty.
I haven't picked up a single supply yet. 2 ply.
Because I've been feeding you.
That's true. That's true. To be fair, I don't really acquire very much. You know, Gotta call me every once in a while.
Very cheap date.
Yeah. I'll suck your toes.
God.
I got...
You got blasted.
Wow. That's why critical headshots need to be removed from the game, if we're just being completely honest. I died instantly.
Ready to liberate.
That's crazy.
Requesting tac pack. Reloading.
One shot. I died instantly. That's the thing is, that's just critical headshots though, right? Yo, Space Trump, it's our time, it's our time, it's our time, it's our time. Where you at? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dropping item.
Take it. Us. Us, King.
Go. Get
We're
ready.
them.
Get ready. Wrecked him.
I'm out.
Look at that.
Whoa, yeah.
Requesting air support.
10 out of 10.
Sending in an eagle.
We got them all and everybody lived. I shot you in the face. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I deserved it.
I deserved it. That looked fucking cool.
Weapon.
Did it actually kill anything, or all they're just stuck under them?
No, you killed everything but a tank.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fresh recoils too, easy.
I take it back. There's a couple guys underneath there. They're still alive.
There's a lot of guys from everywhere else.
Yeah, we made a bit of
A
noise.
little bit of noise. Hang on, I'm throwing a 380 over there. Surely it'll be okay.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
They're just kind of like bugged out standing here.
Yeah,
a lot
they're
of them.
all bugged.
Yeah, they just kind of like stand around after they get drop shipped.
That's something we should be like, hey, you should fix this.
You can't make them auto die when the drop. I mean, they do kind of die. It worked really good. Could you do that
Yeah,
with a quasar cannon?
pretty good,
Absolutely not.
Needs a bit more.
Yeah, it needs a couple. You know what? It makes sense. A couple of them live when they fall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple. It worked. That was really sick, though. We kind of just started blasting, you know?
Yeah, nice.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
No.
Okay.
Look, I got another one. Look, it's like 3 now. Oh, my friends are just gonna die. Hey, stop shooting at me, bro.
New mag.
All my friends are dead.
You know, I hate to say it, but the Liberator Penetrator is slightly better.
Is it? Is it
Yeah.
cooking?
It's not bad.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would like probably only use the recoilless rifle versus the bots now. This shit feels so good. Wait, bot drop detected. Where? I don't see the flare. What the fuck? You guys see a flare?
Nope, not at all.
I can't even see you. 70% blind on my left, 30 in the right.
Why live peen when you can adjudicate? We gotta unlock the locks. Oh, the bot drop's done. I think it was just confused. Mind hacking. Sleep Liberty, my arm. I guess so. We'll try the penetrator
I'll handle the terminal.
next. I'll use the penetrator on the next mission. I'll use the liberator on the normal bot mission. Normal bot mission. That always makes me think something big's coming. I don't think they changed it. The thing is, there's so many hidden changes, it's hard to find out about everything. But yeah, anytime there's a problem, 380 throwdown. Anytime there's another problem, cluster bomb. Anytime there's another problem, recoilless. I've killed a lot of Hulks this game with the recoilless. This shit feels good. Run Liberator concussive. The concussive is good. Wait, you have a... Wait, what is this? You got... You grabbed another recoilless from me? Oh no, did he bring one? Who brought the spear?
Full resupply is host only. Also, it's kind of weird that I'm not full resupplying with the resupply backpack.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I did think about that too.
I'm on the turn.
Oh, the good old days. We just got to brute force these all over again. What you guys think? But yeah, we did run the Liberator concussive. It feels a lot better.
New mag.
Yeah, I did see the artillery barrage scatter, but
Go there.
we deducted that it wasn't worth learning the patterns because it's too crazy. It's a good video.
Mag's empty. Spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Don't get me wrong, it's a good video. And we love cash crop. But I ain't paying attention to all that.
New mag.
The thing is, the patterns are so crazy that it's like, yeah, sure, but it's like, holy fuck. Bro.
Not today.
Reloading thing. It's cool to know. But at what point is it too much? Okay, we got recoilless action.
Dropping item.
I dropped my backpack. Anybody want to get in on this? Oh, shit.
Reloading you.
I can't see it.
I'm out.
I'll give my backpack back. It's all good.
Ending in an eagle. I've got you.
Very nice. We like that.
There you go.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a 380. We could just leave. Oh,
Calling in reinforcement.
on the SAM site. Yeah. That team synergy. Yeah, I mean, like, the recoilless has been the better option this entire time, and we're just showing it. It's been able to do this the entire time. That's why we were always taking this over the enemy anti-aircraft, huh? What's that mean?
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Can't use aircraft.
Time to start blasting. 380 said he leaves first. Yeah, it did.
You're left, Clay.
Yeah, I see that. Flanking him.
Oh, you going for it? Good luck.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Fuck.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Drop ship. Requesting orbital.
Plan. Time to escape. Victory is mine. That rocket just saved you from the flamethrower. It is what it is, brother. I respect it. Fuck.
New mag.
We're winning.
Boss. Northeast.
Since the fire nerf was good, I didn't die in a blink. I also dove, and it only tickled my toes.
Northeast. Close.
Excuse you, brother. Sucks to be that guy. Any reloaders in the chat?
Extraction is available.
Getting shot from behind. Keep moving.
Where's this? Where's L-Space Trumpy?
Ooh.
Help me! Dap me up, quick! Thank you. Yeah, there's things everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, back left.
Oh, my bad.
Minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Anti-by flamethrower dying. Oh, yeah. I was reading chat, almost walked over a landmine. We'll leave that one there for the next one in the creek. This is creek 2. The creakening.
Sending in an eagle.
Hot drop.
Reloading. Dropping items.
Get the pack! Why is it so... What? Okay, it was just a little too far away. You know, they were over the hill. I couldn't even see him. That was crazy.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Dude, could you imagine that was what the resupplies were? That'd be crazy. That you just walk into it, push E and die like booby traps? That would be nuts. Right here. This is a shot.
Forming assisted reload.
Oh, we fucked it up.
I'm out.
We cooked him.
New mag. Calling in extraction.
That's life.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I saw some people saying they wanted like ragdolls removed from the game, and I'm like, no, the ragdolls are like half the fun.
Reloading. Push the near support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Delivering payload.
I feel like I've been reloading this thing and it's not reloading. It's our time, Space Trap, up the hill.
Dropping item.
I accidentally shot it. Shit. Grab the backpack.
Got you.
Oh, what happened?
Fire.
Fire's bad. So I started blasting, right? Where's the... I need a backpack. Give me this one.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh my god, that definitely hit him in the face.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Alright, we did it. That was actually a sick game. The recoil feels so good on the boss.
Yeah, serious.
Dude, like you just blow all the dropships out, everything just fucking gets cooked. Kind of just fucking W keyed through that one. GG's. Escape with our 15 oranges! World record! World record!
Stand by for takeoff.
Most samples ever acquired.
We're so bad at getting samples. Could you imagine samples were booby trapped? That would be fucking crazy. I hope they do that. Boneless Gumby. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's over the top. Crates of Liberty, we'd be all dead. That Hulk emo hair. Kinda. Can the spear not walk on the heavy turrets anymore? I'm not sure. I think it's just spear being bugged. That's actually my daily personal order. Oh shit. 15 rares in one mission. Well, we did it. We're them. Lewis added us with the thingy. Uh-oh. Recoilless rifle nerf required, Clown Fiesta. It was that good the entire time though, right? Like that's the crazy part. And people were like, I'm using the quasar over that? That's crazy. I know I had Space Trap with me, but like, come on. We killed a lot of bots. 2, 3, was it 3, 5?
Allied destroyer has left.
600 bots is a lot of bots. Two accidentals. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Considering we had a bunch of 380s, that is crazy. Yuki Chan sent me a frame real quick. Hold up. I saw Gamorka in chat earlier. We'll drop old school invite real quick because we said we play with him, right? Old school, you won. Thanks for coming, Fierce. Always love playing with you, bro. By the way, or Deity. I don't know what to call you. With Deity, Fierce. What you like more? We'll get old school because he asked already. Then we'll grab. We got to get Dave. Yeah. Big Dave, Steve as well for later. We'll do a couple more games.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't know how many more games. Fierce or Lurker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many more games we're playing, but we'll go from there. Blitz, search, and destroy.
I mean, it was a 380 throwdown.
I was hoping it was a 380 throwdown too. Do we help with the? Does the liberation really matter, or do we just bounce?
I gotta restart my
Let's
computer.
get it done. Oh, well, TV's gonna bounce anyways.
T-Bro, you come back?
Possibly.
Should I just grab someone else for this one or what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, anybody else want to come? Labyrinth, I don't think I got you added yet. That's right, brother. I'd love to. I got one spot for this one. What you guys want to do? It's just a search and destroy. It'll be a fast one. First person to join gets a spot. TV bounce for this one. So yeah, first person to join gets a spot. If you just want to come play, just blast this one. It is what it is. And then we're going to go play against bugs after this. What's the major order? Oh, yeah. We go help with this after. Yeah. FDL. Yeah. You'll probably be back after. But for this one, again, anybody want to come? I'll just drop invites real quick. I think they fixed the rejoin technology. Oh, shit. I'll just drop Dave, Gamorka. I don't know where Yuki-chan went. That's what it is. We got... Who's this one? See, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you guys don't want to come play, we'll blast this really quick. Just 3 people. It's all good. Got Dave. Perfect.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, really? That's so interesting.
Orbit synchronized.
You're saying what is equivalent by leaving joining?
Here?
Oh, yeah, I remember they used to do that too. What about here?
Here?
I'll message Amelia too because I did ask her to play earlier too.
What about here? Here? What about here? Here? What about here?
Sorry about that. 380 is always good for these because we get 2. Cluster was good. What else did we want to try? Arc thrower. Penetrator. Yep, that looks good. We'll try the arc thrower, we'll try the penetrator, and then we'll do like a bug mission or 2, and we'll try some stuff out, and then we'll go from there. What do you think of the scene pistol, the speed loader on full empty? I like it a lot. I think it's fun to use. I still think it needs more peen though. Just a little bit, not too much. You don't want to go too deep. And then we'll check out the Discord, which you guys posted for food and animals and stuff, and then we'll go from there. But yeah. I just want to see something real quick. Okay. I'm about to erupt. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm explosive entrance. What's up, baby?
Going down a support weapon. Good day to die for democracy. Air sample acquired.
That totally does not stun Hulks anymore. That does not stun Hulks anymore. He hit me with the spin move.
Freedom never sleeps.
Artillery, stop it. This is crazy. I'm sorry, Dave and Space Truck. Run away.
From where? Every direction? Oh, yes.
Bro, why does he just get to spam, dude? That's the question I need answer. I hate those dudes. They're so strong. Jesus, bro.
Not today.
Well, that cooked him. Good job, orbital laser. You like that. Let's go blow some buildings up. Dude, if the deagle isn't like a deagle, I'm going to be so mad. That thing needs to cook. That's literally the only reason to buy the next thing. Maybe the new assault rifle's okay, but like I don't care about another AR. I want the deagle. That don't work.
Freedom never sleeps.
Fuck off, dude. Like literally right as I shot. It bounced into them. That's crazy.
My life for Super Earth.
This thing does not have enough ammo, dude.
You will never destroy our way of life. Orbital inbound.
We're cooking. Are you going to be on late enough for me to rotate in? Maybe. is getting pretty late, huh?
Heavy, on my position.
It'd be cool to play with you, bro. Honestly, it would. I don't think I have you added yet, bro. Make sure you add me next time. You too, Lab and Nefarian.
Tactical asset within range.
I do want a melee Warbond too. I actually need that. I really need that.
On my position.
What the hell?
Spot outpost.
That's an option? I'm allowed to... Oh, fuck. Don't get hit. Oh my god, I thought I fucking killed him. Bro, the Liberator Penetrator is just ass cheeks. What a dog-ass weapon. Oh, they're blowing it up. Rocket-powered sledgehammer? That'd be lit.
Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
We're going back for revenge. I put my friend code up sometimes. I'll do it after this game, remind me. Mech with a giant sword, dude. We need a sword mech. Yeah, the arc thrower definitely needs some attention. Wow, this is...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bot asset destroyed.
Okay. Fuck. The door is like... You got me to buy Iron Brew? Yo, did you find some? That's crazy, because usually you can only buy it at English stores. Unless you're EU. What'd you think of it, bro? What'd you think of it? Shoot the vent? I know I'm supposed to shoot the vents. I was kind of just making a point that I shouldn't have to. Ooh, how many we got left? 6 of 8? Oh my god, the landmines. Let's see about the Strider thing.
Marking location. On my position. Southwest.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm dead anyways. One more. One last ride, baby. One last ride. Oh, shit. It just keeps getting worse.
Requesting air support.
Ah! Stamina. Stamina. Shoot! Get up! Fuck. I got meat sawed. You're English? Yeah, dude, it was so fucking good. I gotta go get some, man. I'm gonna order some, I think. Yeah, I know my friend Lady Nocturne. We talked about the brew before. She can't really drink it as much because there's tons of caffeine in it, but like, I know she's an enjoyer.
Reinforcing.
Yeah? Fight me! Come on! Come on! He's too powerful! I fucking missed. Oh my god, what happened? How are you shooting me through that? Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many things happening.
It's so bad. Just running and collecting samples.
Good man. That's all we deserved and needed.
Yep.
Sample gang. Where's the extract? Did we win yet? We gotta blow one more up in. We got 2 minutes.
Yep.
We have a mission. Holy shit. It's so bad everywhere I look. Technology unlocked. The ragdoll's gonna get me killed. Got me up. Throw me at it. Throw me at it. Throw me at it. I got it. I'll use my body.
You're going.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
I don't know.
That's
happened?
what happened. What happened? I
You
dropped.
got thrown the other direction.
No, I have exploded big. The damage loss from shooting at slightly hard armored targets and weapons just feels depressing. I think this is cutting out. I think that Gatling Devastators just should probably be removed from the game, or just be able to have a reload or something. For being real, the problem is overall his head and body having entirely disconnected HP pools. Well, we found out that even when you wear light armor, you get headshotted by explosive damage, right? So like you are dying to things that you shouldn't. There's like a lot of bad mechanics that shouldn't exist in this game that don't make sense for like smooth, fun gameplay. Right? Because like the reason your head was getting overpressured basically is how you could look at it. So that's why we were dying to explosions before, which just seems stupid for like the way that the game should play. That's a big boy.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna go call this thing in, that way we have like an extra minute.
Calling down a support weapon.
Search and destroy is so weird.
Requesting orbital.
Heavy devs should have overheat mechanics. Yes, they should. They should have some kind of cooldown on the way they shoot. I absolutely agree. That shit's crazy. Oh, your enemy HP? Oh, well, I think they're trying to normalize it. I think our HP pools need that fixed too, but like the enemy HP pools, like the charger legs having different HP, I think that that's starting to normalize because it seems like they have a total amount of damage they can take before they die now. Bro, what the fuck, man? Oh, it's the big dick. And that needs to get removed from the game too. Ragdolling off will. What's up, bro?
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
380 throwdown engaged. Good thing all my teammates are coming through where I threw that.
30 seconds.
I planned out the pattern in my head so that they wouldn't get hit. The timing on that was fucking crazy. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy.
Minus 1 minute.
That is 100% on me. That was fucking awesome.
Boss, southwest, on my position.
Oh,
It's all on me now.
we believe in you. You can get the samples out. You're him. And killing floor, shooting the head deals damage. Both contributes to decapitation deals both complete units. Yeah, that would be better. I think. I don't know. I'm not a. I think there's a lot of other things need to be fixed. I think that that's probably a problem we'll complain about in the future. You're probably right. That's going to end up being a problem in the future. What did you think about killing the new killing floor that's coming out? By the way, I'm pretty interested in it. Looks pretty good. Just wanted some samples. Me too, brother. Oh my god, the space Eruptor. You do have 4 stun grenades. You're him. You're him. You're him. And you have a jetpack. You have all the samples, brother? Holy
Yeah,
shit!
some of them.
I believe.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
What? It landed on him.
20 seconds.
All right, we'll do a bug game. Because that was only like a 15-minute one. We'll do a bug game real quick with everybody who's in this one. We'll go from there. Build a wall. He got walled. He hit the wall. That was crazy. I'll be back in 1 second. Chair stream for you guys again real quick. Holy shit. Okay, we're reloaded. W chair. I actually really like this chair. All right, we're back.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average.
Shut up. Below average. That's a lot, right? It's a large amount, right? It was a large amount, right? Right?
It is only a matter of time
Right?
before the Terminids here evolve into even worse abominations. We must destroy the TCS. Operation complete.
Search and destroy. I guess we'll go TCS. They'll do search. We'll just do some fast games, bro. It's getting late. 9 is below average. What did you say? Like the stream. Steve Wright, like the stream. Oh yeah, friend code. Add me up. Lab in lol. Still love my secret lab, but man, lazy boy office. Yeah, I feel the lazy boy. I bought this one a while ago, but I like it. Yeah, that's the code. Lock in. 9 below. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Samples grow if you give them time. All right. Come on, bro. What's happening? I'm the host, hopefully. Airburst. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do something fun. All right, so we'll grab the. Oh yeah, I want to test the arc thrower. Yeah, we'll do the arc thrower. We'll do. I'm gonna be doing like build games probably either tomorrow or the day after. I don't know when I'm getting home tomorrow. By the way, I gotta take the train home, so I don't know when I'm getting home tomorrow. Usually on Fridays I get home like 5, 6. So we'll see what happens tomorrow for stream. You'll add it, perfect. We'll see what happens. Friday's very weird, usually for me. I want to bring the HMG in placement, bro. But I feel like I need more Bile Titan removal. I feel like I don't have enough. Rocket Sentry it is. Ah, fuck it. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah, Penetrator's fine. We'll use the normal Liberator next game. Satch. You weren't here when we needed you, but my chair was. She. It's too bad, Thick. We all having fun. It is what it is. Did I get on top of a building? Oh no, this ain't a building.
Waste no time. Mere seconds can mark the difference between conservation and corruption.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting tac pack.
Right, well that rocket sentry's cooked. Only green dudes? Yeah, you'll notice. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Yo, another $5 super chat from Thick. What's good, bro? Thank you. That's never not gonna make me laugh. Oh shit! Hold up! We got a little bit of a problem. T-post in the water. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Throw some W's up for Thick. Fuck. What you working on over there, Thick? Favorite clip of the day? We like that, though. That shit's hella funny. No! Heavy armor's busted! What the hell? I really appreciate the donos, bro. I really do. Things are just a little chaotic right now. God damn. And we got a new quote. At the end of the day, it's new technology. Hell yeah. I do have some new technology to show you guys. We'll probably go over more technology tomorrow. It be how it be. I'll melee you with the grenade pistol. That's how disrespectful we're being today. Who you breathing on, buddy? He's lost. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in this mission. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. Well, I know we push the buttons and break the eggs. That's it. Can't do anything. Just do what you can. Shit. Now we're getting motivational. Come on. What? Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Get him! We got him. Somehow. This is my rock. Okay. Oh. Never mind, there's a laser. Yeah, if the laser wasn't there, I was totally jumping on him, by the way. I was thinking about it.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay. What do we got left? This thing is not good. What the f— they're just coming out of the, like, nowheres. Took the whole magazine to kill a nurse, bro. What are we talking about? We won. That's crazy. Do you think they made this mission too easy? Because I do. I think that this mission should be like a Zerg Fiesta. Like the first one was kind of like difficult. Not really, but it was harder than this.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
It's too, yeah, it's way too easy. Like I feel like we just kind of W key this. And like we win super fast. Like it's so underwhelming, and I feel like it shouldn't be underwhelming. Because like this is supposed to be making them go out of control, right? But it doesn't feel that out of control. It feels like it's super duper under control. Hey, so we started blasting, right?
Countdown initiated.
That's true. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was dropped when it was too crazy. I'm not sure.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yo, that scavenger didn't care at all. You see him live through the 500 kg.
Excellent work.
Excellent work. We just wasted $1 billion on nothing. But we looked good. Mildly warmed. Not for no reason. That's weird, because like when we play in a group, it's always so easy. Yeah. Well, I think it's time to do a good old-fashioned 380 throwdown. Well, you just get 1200 EXP for that, huh? You could just cheese to level 150, like super easy. Never mind, I ain't doing all that. Force projection. Yeah, look, dude, we killed like what? 70? What did we kill? 40, 80? What's that? 110? Like 160 dudes? 170 dudes? That's crazy. Alright, 380 throwdown time. And then we'll go from there. I don't know how many more we're playing. But we're 380 throwdown it. That might mix the lobby up. I'll defend how I feel. I'm getting hungry. It's 10 p.m. too. That's what it is. We'll see what happens. We're gonna go do the good old fashioned 380 throwdown, and I'm gonna try the regular Liberator out against the bugs, because the penetrator I could just, like, if I can't kill a nurse in one one magazine per nurse was all I really needed to see. Air burst for Lolosaurus Rex, because here's what it is. We'll bring in the. Oh man, we might as well bring in a rocket launcher, right? No, we're never going to get to use it. What else would be fun? What do we like? We'll bring a laser. Who cares? A little hangry, yeah. Regular Liberator. We already did the adjudicator test. It's mid. We know the PP's busted. Get the scythe. All right. Lock in. I like these fast missions, but like, how do I want to say this? I don't feel like I'm in. I don't like being in a load screen most of the time. I actually like the 40-minute long missions. It's chill. It's superiority, but this is the throwdown, baby. All right, so we've got everything we need. We got to be careful, because last time we did this, the bugs, they never showed up. Remember last time they just didn't come? Okay, that's cooking. It staggered him out of it. So, don't use it against brood commanders. Oh. Dab me up. Oh god. There's only one safe space here. Right there. Lock in. What's up, brother? Dave betrayed me. Long missions are a vibe, yeah. I like long missions, to be honest. I don't like load screening. You're done, buddy. No. Safe.
Freedom never sleeps. Orbital inbound.
Nice. Orbital laser. Fuck. Get up. Yes. Oh, look, it is hitting him in the chest. It's not hitting under him. We just put that in the feedback that it wasn't doing that, but it needs to strip armor. Oh my god. It cooked him. Fuck. I was owning. Dave the Diver. Yes, sir. Dave is him. Oh, Amelia, you're back? Welcome back. Who's this guy? It's Ashley. What's up? Look, it's actually hitting him. It's not hitting... Oh, it kind of is hitting him. It's trying to hit him directly. That's good. Oh, shit. What's up, baby? Big chiller. How's your night? What's up? You thought? So if you aim in the grenade pistol, it just like cancels it? Good enough for me. Time to go get some trader strat going. Damn, Liberator be cooking. Looking like an A tier to me.
Reloading.
Moving to the new house. I like that. Like, why are you shooting his guts up? Because I want aggro. I know I'm not doing damage, but I'm coming. Shit. I'm okay. That's the spot. Slightly to the left, Star Wars. Oh, shit. Again. Fuck. Star Wars. I'm sorry, brothers. I betrayed you. Uppies. More uppies. Safe. Star Wars strafe is working. Continuing to Star Wars strafe. Blasting them. Fuck. Look how long we live. Star Wars was cooking. Yeah, the Liberator is kind of a bullet hose. What's up, bro? Who you is? You stupid? Stop that. I'm busy. Shit. Do we have enough to kill him, or what do you think? Oh, yeah! What's up, brother? What's happening? Not having a good time, are you? He's trying to run away from me. He knows what I want. I want the bagussy. Come here, baby. I missed. Fight me, come on. Shit. The traitor, kill it. Kill me, come on. I'm shocked and appalled. The bagussy. Can you believe how long I lived under that thing?
That was pretty good.
He was like running away from me at one point. He's like, stop it, please. He Enki, big steppies. He's just living through everything. Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's the T-pose. He reared it. Look at him. Look at his face. Let me get in there. Look at him. He's like, yo, I'm about to go. You should get a refund on that 380. I should. I became the Colin Beacon. That was funny as fuck. Damn, that laser's just like it's just going. Like it just lasted so long.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm sorry, Dave. You can step in that and not die now?
I can survive so much of the laser now.
That's crazy. Hang on, I'm going for the trader extract.
Yep.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Trader extraction engaged. If you extract as not a trader, you are cringe.
There is but one sentence commensurate to the crime of treason.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh. It's fine. Slide it to the left. Star Wars.
Requesting order.
Firing orbital strike.
No! Yes!
One life for Super.
Yes! Come on!
Countdown initiated.
We're locked in! Yes! We fucking did it! Did you get killed by the airburst?
No, I got pushed really far away though.
Dude, I threw that shit right at you. I fucking yeeted that shit right at you, bro. I was like, you're done. Shit.
It's like running right for the supplies just to be able to heal my way through it, and it was like, nope, you're gone.
I just hear screaming in the background, too. GG's, yes, sir. Thanks for coming, Dave. Holy shit, that was funny.
He's still getting airburst still this day.
Ah, yes. Yeah, Dave's still air bussing right now.
Yep.
Allied destroyer has left
Well done,
squadron.
We can still save this planet.
Oh, we can't. That was crazy. We got one last mission. We could go one last ride. Whoever joined first, we're doing a search and destroy. That's the last one. Whoever joined first. Just whoever joined first. Yeah, up in the air. We're just going to do this last one and call it. And then I'll do more lobby spinning next stream. Get more people in. Thanks for coming, Dave. Appreciate you, Bo. Hope you have fun. Accept my friend request. Yeah, all right. Friend code. Anybody wants it? And now for the night. Catch you in the next one. Yes, sir. Steve, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I might have to invite him. I'll get him. Because it's the third mission, it might bug out. Where I am for me going to sleep. Have a good night, Nefarian. Yeah, it's getting late for me too. I'm really hungry too, but I'm down to blast this last one. We'll get Wallosaurus Rex in. New armors in a cred store. Oh, these are old news. This mask is so funny though. That's the Baguzzi Blasta. That's what this helmet is. Put them all the visor. The visor was the visor's dope. Here? I'm here. I'm right here.
What about here?
What about here? What about here? What about here? That was not the spot. Shit. Let's see that one. I'll bring the laser again. I'm down. What did we want to try? We'll bring the airburst rocket launcher for memes. And then what else did people want to see? I think we've tested pretty much every single thing at this point, outside of like something random. I think maybe the rocket sentry needs one last ride, you know. Bringing a grenade pistol as a backup just in case. The adjudicator we could bring again. This felt really good. Do you guys want to see the knight or the let's do PP. Let's do curved PP. Curved PP. Oh no, we wanted to bring the scorcher. What do you guys want? Scorcher or curved PP? Because people were saying the scorcher got nerfed. Curved PP? Okay, we'll go curved PP. I like that. Give us the PP. Okay, I'm gonna be the one getting the PP. Always better when it's curved. Shee. Now I'm just being too sus. It's getting late. Somebody dropped a comment and they were like, "You got an awful lot of ladies and gentlemen for only having one lady," and I was like, "Shut up." We were legit at 0.0001% for so long, and we've made it all the way to 0.94. What a long ride it's been.
Go now, and fear the shadow of night or death. No, requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry. 200 meters.
That was like OG Lost Ark days when we were the Zerker, like true Zerker gang. Look at this thing; it's just beaming. Good job, buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Attack inbound.
Lady Liberty was with me first. Hell yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Come on, Rocket Sentry, blast them. Rocket Sentry, no! What? Get up. Prioritize shot first. Shit. Do it. It's not going great. We got him.
Blood injury.
Locked in. When it launched, yeah, we were like New World into Lost Ark. That was how we started. That was how it all started. The first couple videos on the channel were 7 Days to Die.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound.
4 shots for him.
New mag.
2 shots on him. Let's see how many more we need. 1.
Requesting air support.
That's 4. 5. 5 shots for Brute Commander. That's not bad.
Last reload. Freedom never rests.
That's a stalker. PP! We're almost out of bullets. We need to close one more bug hole. Oh god. We won. Ish. Oh! Fuck! What the fuck? We got him. Stop it. This is crazy. Jesus. Last year, Conan was all bus carriers. We weren't higher than. Yo, that is what killed Lost Ark, was the busing. I got raked over the coals for saying that shit, by the way. I said that they should ban busing. They should ban carries. They should just ban it. Like it should be bannable. And people said I was crazy. I was like, no, like if you can't do the content, you shouldn't be doing it. And unironically, buses killed the game because everybody only tried to make gold. I was the bang bus on Lost Ark. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you remember Mr. Rank 1 in every region, that was what it is. It's what it is. We were the berserker. I miss those days. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I miss Lost Ark because I invested so much of my time into it. I played so much Lost Ark. LG, if that game is dead. Oh, you mean the Airbus? Oh shit, he was talking about the Airbus. Well, in Korea they call carries buses. You know how we call it like getting in a backpack or the taxi, whatever. In Korea they call it get the bus. 23. We're farming. Another 12. Dude, this thing cooks. I love this thing. It's so sick. Yo, he got blasted. I'd bang bus play for sure. Wait a minute. How's this always turn sexual? Everybody says I'm the one that's sus. You guys are sus. This is crazy. There's something wrong with my sentries. But you can buy gold for real money and you pay for carries on that game. Is what it is. Stop it. Good job, Laser. You did your best. Don't do it. Fuck. I said stop. I said stop. I just let him murder me, basically. By sapping your sentry, maybe. The fixed air burst is great. Fixed air burst feels are good. Oh my god, it almost blew his back out. Yeah, I do miss some Lost Ark, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was hot. I don't know who you thought you were, bro, but you're not him. Zero samples. Fail. We've been betrayed. But who were we really betrayed by? You can't stun flying, guys. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Wow, the explosion radius on their hitbox is so big for this thing. No, I need the XP.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I shot me. I think I blew it.
Victory was never in.
Oh, really? In the shield emplacement? We could fix that. It's not our fault, Clay. It is what it is. I get you. Oh, yeah, no. It's not. It's not. I'm not. You can see I'm not. Well, I'm glistening. I'm not dripping into sauce, though, which is good. All right, I'll add that to the dock, bro. I'll add it. I'll add it. I'll add it to the dock because it blows up in the shield too, right? I'll add that. That's a good call. Always miss something. PP plus ABR is a banger combo because you can still drop chargers. Yeah, you don't have Titan removal, but like if you brought 500 kg precision strike, probably good. GG's. Thanks for coming, Mr. Space Truck. And thanks for coming, Walsaurus Rex, who's playing for the first time. Same thing with the old school. Thank you guys for coming to play tonight. I really appreciate it. Airburst rocket launcher. It's an ABR. I wonder. So I tried opening a Titan up as well, like his back, and I couldn't kill him with the ABR either. So that was weird. Good time. Yeah, I appreciate you guys always coming to play. I know, like you guys have a lot of fun playing and shit, but I really appreciate you guys just coming to vibe and just chill and shit. You know, because I don't really take.
Another victory for democracy.
Yeah. You have a Titan kill with the ABR? Okay, cool. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I didn't kill. I didn't have 1,000 friendly fire damage. That's crazy. Nobody saw that shit. Yeah, if he has one, then that's probably true because he spammed air burst, so like he would know. But it could be like one of those Reddit moments where I killed it with the crossbow. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. Shit. Yeah. Rocket pods? I don't know about all that. That's crazy. We stand PP in this chat. Is that so? We stand the PP? Is that what we do? We stand for curved PPs? It was already opened up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was opened up. I couldn't kill it when it was opened up, but yeah, I think what has to happen is one of the explosive pieces has to fly into the hole. Yeah, I think you just have to get lucky with it. But I think if you blew his back out and then shot the rocket into the hole, it might be. We got to try more. It's just hard to get that locked in. I saw nothing. I didn't see nothing either. That's crazy. We're here for big PP gameplay. Well, big is subjective, right? Like that was a good 4 inches of curved PP that time. I think. That's big, right? That's huge. He's headbanging. What the hell? Lots of kills, pretty big. Shit. I like that we're at the point now where we can just wear heavy armor because it's funny. And I look like the minion, the big minion. And like, that's it. That's my outfit now. And I'm like, I could use things that are better, but at least this is it. Big for you. Big, yeah? Better for you. You use the adjudicator. That's the smallest thing in the game, baby. No. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, watching, all the love, all the donos today. Like, I really, really appreciate it. That was fucking crazy. You guys are so generous today. Like, I genuinely appreciate it. Like, I just really, really want to thank you. Again, I love just hanging out and fucking vibing and playing with you guys. It's always just a lot of fun. So just thanks for hanging out and vibing in the stream. Make sure you join the Discord. That's where I announce everything whenever I'm streaming, whenever I'm doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. So thanks again for helping out with the community feedback form. That's basically for all of us so we can hope that the game goes in the right direction, just gets better. And yeah, I genuinely hope you all have a great night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm glad we got a mission too, bro. I really am. Again, Fridays are like weird for me sometimes to get on a little later. So we'll see what time I get home tomorrow. But yeah. Foot pick in Discord. Hold up feet in Discord. Oh my God. Hold up. Oh my God. Look at that sushi boat. I used to go to a place called Sushi House in Toronto that did this shit. Oh my fucking God. That looks good, bro. We're getting sushi tomorrow. That's tomorrow. We're getting sushi tomorrow. On God. That shit looks fucking amazing. What's this? I can't see whose name this is. Disable. Copa. Old school. Korean fried chicken. Oh my God. Smoothie. We saw that earlier from Sora. Hang on a minute. Look at this food. And he said I could come over too. Oh my God. Now I'm real hungry. Well, yeah, we had pets and animals too. We had Yashure's cat, Eepy. So cute. Doggo 1? So cute. Doggo 2? This looks like a mischief maker, bro. On God. Look at him. He wants to cause problems. You know he's doing something. Is that AstroTurf? I wanted to do this too. To part of my backyard, I wanted to do this too. This should be nice. My housemates came home drunk. Oh, he's crashed out. That was me yesterday. Not coming home is what it is. Sora? Oh, 2 eye colors, so cute. Cat. Mobile cat. We like that. Very cute. She's clumsy. She's adorable. So many dogs. Dude, we got so many. We were ending the chill. We were ending the stream and then we got distracted. Eepy? Eepy maxing. We like that. Sneck? We don't see a lot. It's our first Sneck. Max water level. Okay. Confused? That's the face I make when I'm confused. What? So cute. Looks so fluffy. need that. Oh, he's a bumper. More noodle. That's like if I was to look at like the Danger Noodle meme and it was just cute, that would be the Danger Noodle meme. Like, look how cute he is, dude. He's got the little red eyes. He's like, I'm a problem. I didn't think a snake could be that cute. Oh my God, Isaac with the doggo too. And they're all chilling.
Allied destroyer
We got so many.
squadron.
We got, oh, there was a foot pick in there too. You slipped that in there. Isaac is sus. Fluffy orange energy. The perfect way to end the night. Perfect way to end the night with the fluffy orange energy. Where's the rabbits? We ain't got no rabbit. We had one rabbit a while ago.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
But yeah. Anyways, we got distracted. So distracted we couldn't end the stream, and there was feet picks. That's crazy. If you stayed, you got free feet. Sus. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Good shit tonight. We're going to be back either tomorrow, but definitely on Saturday. We're back 100% on Saturday. Again, Fridays are for me. So have a great night, and I'll see you then.